Did you know if you eat too much cheese, you could clog up your ass? Until we meet again.
Hello. Greetings, chat. Right. Are you ready for factory game? It's factory game today. Factory game. Let me shift IDW. Right. We're playing more Factorio. We're going to be rebuilding the frickin' research area. That's the one. I know what UO are. What do you mean? Shift the IDW. Just like looking back and forth. We're in a trench coat full of like stolen watches. Anyway, what do you mean you know what I am? You should know what I am. I am streaming. That is what I am. Alright. So, yeah, this is what we were working on last time. And... God, I was getting confused. Right. IDW would flash stolen watches of people in Vegas, yeah. So we got some inputs. We've got a whole bunch of stuff. We still need a lot more these put in place. So this was mill side. We've been working on here. This was basic science, and then this is green science. All that there's coming together. So, right, that goes on here. So this last one I just wanted to build over this way, right? And then we just need to bring in like an input in through here, and then we can build it that way. But we have room on this side for 3 more sciences as well. That's pretty easy to do. So, that's what I was gonna do, is I was gonna do that. And we've got this one coming down. So yeah, we can build 2 sciences up here. But I think I want to do it the same way as this one, and not like this. I don't really know what last week my brain was planning, so... Alright, what have we got? So we've got the 3 basic sciences here, right? We've got this one, and mill side. So the more complicated ones are over here. And anything that involves a liquid, we are just going to be bringing that in. We're not going to be bothering to craft it on site. So things like the processing units and the flying robot frames are all going to be crafted off-site. And then brought over here. Low density structure should be pretty simple. Yeah, we can just bring in copper, plastic, and steel. Right. Okie doke. Chemsci. Sulfur advanced circuit and electric engine. What was this one making? This one was also... Wait, this one was making Millsci. Why was I making Millsci here? Oh, because that was pretty old. That's why. Yeah, this is probably old and not what I want. So let's put you there. Right. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day today. Hope things have been going well for yous. So yeah, I want to do the same thing that I did on this side, I think. Because what I got going on this side is pretty good. So what we're going to do is going to bring that way. This comes down, this comes up. This comes across. Right. And our first science can go literally right here. This one needs to come down to below the first science, and then we can move it across. You're eating some chicken tempura. Today is ballin'. Sounds pretty poggers. You know, I don't think I've ever had chicken tempura. Right, so then we put this one here. That seems good. So then that's a grabby boy. That's another one. That's another splitter, and we can repeat this forever. If you've had a McDonald's chicken nugget, you've had tempura. Okay, in that case, the last time I had tempura was like 15 years ago. So we'll do Chemsci here. This Chemsci seems doable. Engines, red circuits, and sulfur. It's just a different way of frying chicken. I mean, for sure. Just don't think I've consciously chosen to have it, you know? Right, so Chemsci. We need 3 things. Red circuit, engine, and sulfur. I remember being able to condense this. Versus my previous construction. So we need sulfur to come in. I need to do at least this, right? We need to do this and this. So that's like the bare minimum that we need to do here. Which then means that I need an output line going here. Which is going to connect to this. Now then, in order to make Chemsci, we need to produce advanced circuits and engines. Both of those. Engines are steel plates and iron gear wheels and pipes. And red circuits are plastic, copper, and electronic circuits. So we need to do these separately. So what was it that I could do all in one? Gear wheels and pipes, I think it was, right? Because this is iron, and then this here is also just iron. Yeah, so I can do gear wheels and pipes in the same layer. Right. Okay, so I need 2 pipes of 1 iron gear wheel. Iron gear wheel is half a second crafting time. Whereas the pipe has a half second as well. So we need 2 pipes per thing. 2 pipes per gear wheel. Gotcha. So we're going to do engine here. Engine requiring 3 things. We need to have a steel input. And we need to have the pipe gear wheel. So we're just going to put down these. This will be gear wheel. And then we'll do pipe. Like that. Now the problem is that I need to make sure that the pipes go on the other side of this. So how do I do that? I may need an extra tile of space. Right? Because I need to put them on a conveyor going this way. Which means I sort of have to do something like that with an inserter. Right? I don't really know how else I can do that. So let's move these down 1. So we've got that plus inserter space plus an extra 1. Right, 1, 2, 3. this one, and pipe. And pipe. Okay, so then this goes this way. Or maybe this goes here, this way. And then we do... if I bring that up, and then I do this... Now, all of the stuff coming from that gear wheel goes on here. The problem is, I can't tile this. Now that I've done this, I can't tile it. So this don't work. That works. Because now I put it on that, and then... Yeah, okay, if I change that, so it goes this way, and that goes there. Starting to look like a Pokemon dissection junction? Discussion junction. Sorry, I read that as dissection. Holy shit. Local evil streamer wants to dissect Pokemon. Same thing, really. Okay, I think that works. Because now I've got both pipes going here. And then the cogs go on the far side. So we end up with cogs top and pipes bottom. Alright. So that works out. Although, I actually could save conveyors by doing it the other way around. If we do this. Well, here it only needs to go that way, but then we tile it and it works slightly more efficiently. Right. So, my dogs are barking. That's that. Then we need to create red circuits. Now, I kind of want to take this here and move it down, because I want to do both this and the red circuits close to one another. But at the same time, this... I mean, it's only one conveyor I have to bring out of this thing, and it gets rid of two. And I guess it only gets rid of one, doesn't it? Because all I'm bringing into this is iron. And it's still one conveyor no matter what I gotta bring through. So we'll just do the red circuits below. Right, so then we got red circuits, which we need to bring out here. Red circuit. Advanced circuit. And these require electronic circuits, copper cables, and plastic. So... the plastic and copper cables, I think, will be on the same layer, maybe. Either way, we're going to need 2 layers coming in. So that's going to have to go like that. No matter what. Let me put that there. Okay. So that's pretty much done. Then we need you. And we need to put output there. You're all going to be green circuit. And then we need copper cables. At what point would you draw the line and not dissect the Pokemon for your biology class grade? I mean... like anyone would dissect a Basculin, but what about a Bunnery? That's a good question. I mean, I don't know. I'd dissect it. If it resembles an animal, yeah. I might be a bit weirded out dissecting like a fucking Machamp or something. But at that point, you're basically just in med school. You would dissect all the Pokemon? Mm-hmm. Right. So that's the copper. I'm gonna remember we need 2 input, 1 output for copper. Because these shits go fast. Alright, so it should just be, yeah, this is copper and iron. Copper cable and iron. Then this one here is copper cable and that, yeah. Okay, so that's all we need. So you need to bring a copper input line here. Right, so let's put down some chests. 1 there. 1 there. Yeah, so this has got to be this and this. This one has just got to be pure copper. I need more chests. Gonna make a few more chests just for telling me what stuff goes where. Right. Plastic and cable and circuit. So there's gonna be plastic and cable here. Those 2. Right, and then this one here can just go up, honestly. I don't need to worry about what goes there. Right. Even Gardevoir, especially Gardevoir. Reasonable. Alright, so then this one here just needs to be iron. All I need there is iron. So this condenses it by a whole row, which is nice. Sure. Then we need a steel input here as well. So this one just comes up and goes to here. But this needs to be steel. Because I need steel in addition. And then you need sulfur. So I do need to bring sulfur in here too. I do not have any sulfur on me. Any in the car? Yep. Right. So that's that. Right. That's one science on this side sorted. Now I need to figure out how much I need and how to craft all this effectively. So we consume... Oh yeah, this is the part that melted my brain last time, was figuring out the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've got 12 of these. They use 12 times 1 every 30 seconds. So that's 12 over 30 that I need to be producing, right? How fast is that?
We literally think ourselves to death.
Fucking mood.
Chief.
Isn't that 10 of 4 over 10? So 0.4. Have I lost at a card game and now some guy wants to send you the Shadow Realm? That sucks, man. Have you considered crashing out and throwing the table? Ripping up his Blue Eyes White Dragon? Anyway, so it needs to produce 0.4 a second, right? This thing produces 0.06. Ah, shit. Give me a second, let me try. How many of these do I need to get 0.4 then? That would be... I mean, 2 of them is 0.12, so 4 of them is 0.24. 5 of them is 0.3. So I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a fucking lot, man. Really? Chemsci be crazy, yo. Oh wait, does this produce 2? Maybe I should manually test that, because it says 2x. But then again, it does say how much it produces, 0.0... Yeah, so I'm just going to trust that. Right. So since I need 7 of those, that means I need to produce like half an engine per second and more than that in red circuits. You produce not enough engines, for sure. So how many engines am I going to need for this? 0.06 times 7... I need my phone. I don't want to be doing basic multiplication, are you kidding me? That's the kind of shit we got calculators for. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so 12 this is, divided by 0.06 means we do need 7 of those. Alright. So 7 times 0.06 means we need 0.42 engines. We produce 0.07. 0.07 means we need 6 of these. And that should produce exactly enough engines. I know you can copy-paste that, but I've forgotten how. Right. How does he not know 0.06 times 7 equals 0.42? Because I'm lazy, that's why. Right. So steel goes in there. That's got to be steel. Right. Anyway, okay, so crashing out seemed to get him worried for your well-being, but when you ripped his blue eyes, he grew 2 feet, his voice dropped 2 octaves, and he summoned Exodia to shatter my mind in unrecoverable pieces. What now? Believe in the heart of the cards, exactly. Alright, so that's the engines. Now, each engine requires 0.07 gears and 0.15 pipes. So 0.15 times 6 is 0.9 pipes per second for all of these. So this is enough pipes. This is already enough pipes we're producing here. And 0.07 times 6 is 0.42, so we're producing enough cogs as well. Wish you could pat IDW again. Those were the days. You can pat Sin, though. It's better, because she's also a robot. But she is made of plasteel and iron. Sin is really mean. I mean, you were also liable to get blown up while patting IDW, too. That part hasn't changed. IDW is fluffy. Right, so 0.12 red... How many red circuits I need? 0.09 times 7. 0.63. IDW was nice about it. Sin's usually not even here. She's usually out skateboarding. Or spraying graffiti. She's a rebellious teen. Anyway, so 0.63 divided by 0.12 gives us 5.25. So we need 6 of these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red circuits. Now that's how I shift right click. Okay. Go into Adobe Movie Maker and swap around the second and thirds of Tuturu to make a new sound called Turutu. Thanks. Specifically in Adobe Movie Maker. Right, get these two. Okay. Bring that across. Bring that across as well. Alright, so that's that. So now these red circuits are going to require... Yeah. Do so for every permutation of Tu and Ru. There's not that many. You only got Rututu, Turutu, and Tuturu. That's it. There's only 3. Because the 2s are the same. Unless you want me to do, like, the other 2 at the front. So it goes like, Turu. In which case, then there's more. Oh, you want me to do, like, right, okay, fair enough. You want me to eliminate the 2s. Well, that's not permutations anymore, is it? Maybe it is, I don't know. I don't remember my math terms. Anyway, right, so green circuit, 0.25 times 6. 0.25 times 6 gives us 1.5 per second that we need, which is exactly that. So that should be plenty. If you eliminate the 2s, then what are you even? Number 1. Here's a little lesson in trickery. So 0.5 times 6 is 3. And we need 3 per second of copper. There's no fucking way that I need 3 point... Oh yeah, but I also need this one, so I need 3 of these. Because that needs 4.5 a second. Yeah, so I need 3 of these to fuel all of that. And then we should be fine. That should be all we need. Aside from, of course, giving all of this what it needs. Right. And then we output this onto here. Right. Okay, so that's that one figured out. Good. Right. Next up we need another science. So I've got a pathway down here that we can put another science down. But this one kind of ate a lot of space. Whatever this last science over here is, I want to make it something big, really. But that said, let's bring this one here across. I would dissect the hair across. That's a Pokemon I would dissect. Alright, that's going to remain as sulfur. I need to connect the engines in there as well, right? So, hang on. We need to do this. That goes there. Bring all the outputs along. Okay. Then we bring this guy to here. Use the long arms. Right. Now, the long arms, I only need to bring up to here. Or this one I only need to bring up to here. But I do also need to put in the red circuits. Right, so I need to bring the red circuits up to here. When I dissect a magneton, how would you even do that? How would you dissect a magneton? Genuinely asking, how would you do that? Things made of just magnets and steel. Screwdriver, stronger magnets, fair enough. You know, understandable, reasonable, have a nice day. Alright, so these are going on the top, which means they end up on the bottom. So this one here then goes that way. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Okay, so that's that sorted. I could put this underground as well if I want to, but we'll see. And that's about as fast as I can solve that problem. Iron coming in that way, plastic and copper coming in that way. Again, the copper needs to come out of here. Right? So this is where the copper needs to split and merge into both of these, right? So how do I do that? Yeah, this here can all be sort of shrunk. I mean, I guess I could also just merge the copper in here like this. Right? It doesn't have to be... doesn't have to be in here. It can go on this line. That is more than reasonable. The problem is how I get it on this line. Because if we're bringing iron in through here... Right? If we're bringing iron in through this way... how do I split some of my copper onto this? There's going to be a dual layer iron as well, because I'm going to be bringing it straight in from outside. What if they added magnets to this game? Man, we can only hope and dream. One day we will have magnets. Right. Magnets will go hardened from the depths. I mean, we already have magnet missiles, and we already have railguns. Can make all sorts of ICP references. How do they work? I guess I could split this off here. And then do that. Again, the problem is that this is going to be a double stack, though, because it's coming straight from the input. So I need to split it somehow into just one side. I guess I can do that. Or I could just straight up bring this in from one higher. That'd do it, right? That seems about right. Yeah, so the copper comes in, iron comes in, copper cable is mixed. That brings iron and copper over this way, which is exactly what we need. We end up with a row of each. All that stuff there is working fine as well. This is all coming in. All that iron comes in this way too. Yeah, that looks okay. We have the sulfur up the top here. So yeah, this is all going to be input. So I need iron, sulfur, and steel and copper. And that's all I need for this one. But then the question becomes, what do I need for the next one? What do I need for the next science? So that was chem sci. Next up is production science, which is actually, I don't think, too difficult. Rails. So rails require raw stone, steel plate, and iron sticks. Right. Okay. So that's already a two-step crafting process with 3 ingredients. Then we need electric furnace and productivity module. Electric furnaces are stone brick, advanced circuits, and steel plates. God, this one is going to suck. Okay, never mind. And productivity modules are just red and green circuits. Okay. That's not too bad. Wait, was I not going to bring red circuits in from outside? I forget. Because I am producing red circuits over here. Right here. I'm not really producing a lot of them, and they're not really intended to be... Oh, no, I am exporting. Look at that. Okay. It's a vacuum. Magnets are a vacuum. Right. Well, if I'm bringing red circuits over here from outside... I could technically skip the whole red circuit process in this and shrink it down quite a bit. And then I could bring the red circuits in alongside the sulfur, and then all I need to build is the engines. Yeah, and then we could just undo this whole section. I wouldn't need to build any of this. Which should give me more space for putting another science right below it. Okay. Let's do that. Why not? Alright, so this is changing from just sulfur to a mixture of sulfur and also advanced circuits. Sulfur and advanced circuits need to come in there. Right, okay. So with that in mind, we can get rid of most of this. We can get rid of all of this. God, this is the 5th day in a row you've titled the stream this way? What, you want me to title it something else? It's the truth. Do you want me to title it something else? Yes? Alright, suggest suggestions. Let's make this interactive. Chat can help me come up with a stream title. Like what I'm doing in game. The Spaghettorio grows. Call it the factory gestates. Ew. Is the factory gestating right now? I don't know if that's true. Might be, though. Alright, what's going on here? That's an input line and that's an output going in the center. Okay. So that does go this way. And then this goes up. Cool. The factory has mother-bearing hips. Mother-bearing? Anyway. I do like the spaghetti grows. There you go. The spaghetti grows. Anyway, how you doing, Unseen? Like creating the groundwork for blue chips? Well, we've already done blue chips. We're doing research right now. Fine. The research spaghetti grows, because we're doing research right now. Because our blue chips are being made over here in this bit, right? And they're already being produced. So that's already done. We're gonna need to expand the absolute hell out of this area once we get this thing up and running. But that's fine. Anyway, I'm alright. I have tomorrow off. I want to play some GTFO after your stream. Will your brain be too fried? Today? You could probably do some GTFO. We'll see. Right. My meds are actually making me feel a little nauseous again today. Only a little bit, though. Not as bad as it was the first day, but definitely worse than yesterday. Alright, am I still having brownouts? We shouldn't be right now, considering that, considering I'm not drawing any power, but I just haven't hooked this up to power yet. Because it's not functional yet. I mean, it is. This part would produce. Heck, this part would also produce now, but I haven't hooked any of the inputs up. So the next science we're gonna build is... Okay, hang on. So the flying robot frames, I need 4 things for it, but I think I'll build them on site. So electronic circuits, that's a 2-step process. Batteries also is going to require... Unless I want to... I guess I have to build the batteries off-site, don't I? So those have to be made over here. And then exported somehow, which I do have an export line here. Question is how I get that out. I guess I could bring it down. I could just turn it down and then bring it across here, right? Next to these. Anyway, so yeah, batteries have to be produced off-site. Processing units are produced off-site. So total we have... This is a 3-step process because we need the copper wire too, right? So that's 3. Plus this, which is 1. So in total, this is a 4-step process, I think. It's 1 factory, 2, 3, 4... Okay, 5, I guess, for this one. Which would end up being something like 1, 2, 3, 4. They would go down to here, right? Unless I produce the entire flying robot frame off-site. Do I want to do that? Do I want to produce the entire frame off-site? Because I have all the materials up here to do it. It's just a matter of where I want to do it. Alright, once I've got the electric engine over there... and the battery... Like, I'm producing batteries over there, I'm producing electronic circuits, I'm producing electric engines over here already. Or at least I'm gonna be once I'm done with, you know, setting this area up. And then what I can do is I can just ship some green circuits over this way, set up like a flying robot frame factory over this way, and send them out too. Yeah, that's not too difficult to do, so let's do that. Let's produce flying robot frames off-site, and then transport them down. So, in that case, to make utility science, all I need is to craft low-density structures. Which is pretty darn simple. So that's going to go there. So this is going to be the low-density structure construction right here. That's the low-density structure constructed. Problem is I put it too close. So that goes that way, this goes this way. Right. And then we put this here. You make a low-density structure, which is copper, steel, and plastic. Which you're going to need 2 inputs for. And that's, yeah. Copper, steel, and plastic. Okay. So then that goes that way, and then this goes this way. And that puts there. Right. And then you need to put stuff here. That's where that goes. You bring stuff in here. And you just need... Oh, wait, you need 2 things. Fuck. I went and built this too high again. You go there. Right. That's what I need. These constructions are getting rather complex for this part of the science. Okay. So then that goes there. Put that inserted there. You make a low-density structure again. All good. Right, then we bring that across. So we can get rid of that piece of conveyor there. Okay. So this needs to be processing units and flying frames, of which I have neither. Do I have any in the car? Can I make a flying robot frame right now? No. I really don't have any of anything. Right. Got a bunch of chemsci lying around. You can have that. I got a bunch of bottles all over the place. You just grab bottles. These 2 as well. we go. Okay. Just get rid of them. Don't need them. They will consume them eventually. Okay, so then, yeah, I need the blue circuit and flying robot frame input there. This just hooks up to that. Now I gotta figure out how much I need. So, once again, we're consuming a certain number per time, right? We're producing 12 every 30 seconds, which is 0.4 a second. So I need 4 of these, minimum. Right. Minimum 4. One, two, three. Right. There we go. And then we need to bring in the input from that side, and then you need to just... I'm actually going to do this one longer. Like that. So, these 4 combined consume 0.4 low-density structures a second. This produces 0.05. So I need 8 of these. Oh god, that's so many. It's so many. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. So that's how many of those I need in order to properly fuel this factory. That is going to be expensive, I can already tell. So much copper is going to be going into this. We're definitely going to want a double layer of copper on the top, I think, for this one. This is going to be pricey. Right. So that's that. Yeah, because this uses a ridiculous amount of copper. So top layer here wants to be copper and bottom layer wants to be just steel and plastic. Copper, steel, plastic. Alright, so you can combine those together. Okay. Right. So that's that science done as well. It's gonna be so expensive. Right. Now for the next science, we need to do... so I've got the hard one out of the way. Now we just need to do production science, which is spacey. It takes a lot of space. I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. So production science is... Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of steps is the problem. Nothing important enough to produce off-site, but... also nothing small and easy to produce. Kind of makes it the most annoying science. Lies? There was no lies. I sneezed. But I muted myself so you didn't hear it. And just then I blew my nose. But I also muted myself so you didn't hear that either. Prove it. Let you! There. That was the recording of me sneezing. I went, that's you! That's you! That's you! Right, what was I doing? Production science. My brain reset. Okay. So we need to bring steel, plastic, copper, iron. All of this stuff. We need a pretty sizable input layer here. So this next science, both of these next sciences, in fact. Just gonna make sure we got enough space for both. Right. We need a sizable area here for transport of goods up into the research area, right? So this is going to have to be like a sizable area for junctions. We've got extra space here if we need it. So... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 things for that one. And then I also need raw stone, cooked stone for this one. So I need like 10 tiles of space between these minimum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minimum amount of space I need is here. This much. So we're going to start the next one here. That's the next science. Because boy do we actually need that space. Right, so this is going to be production science, rails, electronic furnaces, and productivity modules. So. Ah, the Minecraft music has started. I can't hear, like, steel drums in, like, chill music anymore without thinking of Minecraft. Anytime I hear them, it's like, oh, it's Minecraft. Dude, that sneeze earlier has ruined me. My nose is running constantly now. Fuck. Why must I be human? Why must I suffer this miserable existence of having a runny nose after sneezing? Alright. So productivity module is the hardest one to craft here, I think. Is there any way I can, like, combine any of these? That's the real question. So these are just double circuit. Also, I wanted to reverse this. This is not the way this wants to go. Right, hang on. I don't know what I did over here. Oh no, over here I did bring it this way. Okay, maybe I do it the same way then. What is up, Zam? He's demanding help again. Go was mean at me. I was no such thing. Please punish me. What do you mean you knew it? What do you mean you knew it? You didn't know shit. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You cannot ban the broadcaster. One of these days, one day, Twitch will be lax on their security. Alright, hang on. I move this over 2 tiles then. So it was there. 1, 2 done. Right. Put that there. Put this here. Put this here. Right. And now we can build it properly. Alright, so then you come across this way. Honk. God, Dogpick is fully funded. Show dog. No, it's not. What do you mean it's fully funded? You guys are halfway. It's fully funded. Your face is fully funded. Shows 100% for us in chat. No, it does not. You are lying. You can't put any more points in. Have you tried refreshing the page? If it is showing 100%, because it's not. 100% of 4K. Beam confirms. Yeah, but Beam's mischievous. You cannot trust him. 4K resolution means it's truthian. I don't know if it does. So what am I making here? This is the first part of the science, right? I need to make... I guess, hang on. All I need to do for this one is I need to make circuits, right? Yeah, the modules are just circuits. Honk. Who can you trust in your chat? No one. Trust no one. Not even your chat. Right, so that's going to be green circuit production. We can import the reds. Produce the greens on site. What do you mean spink? We need iron and upper circuits. That was a lot of NIMS. Right, so that's going to be copper circuit export. There. So now we have that going throughput that way. Okay. Anyway. Zam's just mad because I won't change my stream tomorrow from Rimworld to Boat Game. Chat, can you believe that Zam is demanding that I deny all of chat Rimworld stream because he wants to watch Boat Game? Beam telling him to play anything but Rimworld? He wants to deny us Rimworld. That's what he wants to do. Go play Seal World? You would suggest that. Right, so that's how that's gonna have to go there. This, we again need the same sort of deal. Like that. Alright. Gore, can you replace your next boat stream with more Rimworld? What if I do both? I replace the next Rimworld stream with Boat Game, and I replace the next Boat Game with Rimworld. Exchange streams confuse everyone. That is acceptable, make it so. Zam out here like, that is acceptable, my lord. Right, hang on. So now we need furnace and rail, right? These are the ones that need stone. So that's those. And... okay, you need to be red circuit. And then you need to be copper. No, wait, iron. This one's the one that gets copper. Okay. So that's that. Okay, next step. I need to go even further beyond. And by beyond, I mean down. Because we gotta start producing electric furnaces next. These things. This is also red. This is actually all just inputs. This is a one stage, which is nice. Electric furnace. Take the output that way. There. Chest. What do we need the most of for this? Steel and stone both equally required. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. There we go. Either way, we need a lot of them. In fact, I might switch these so that I can use a fast inserter if needed. So you get the steel, and you get the stone, and then you get the advanced circuit. That way. Right. Just so I can make more use of that inserted. Then, next up we have the next step of production, which is... rails. Yeah, I hate the rails. Okay. So the rails require iron sticks, and then stone and steel plate. So... annoyingly... we need to do... rail. So what iron sticks require? Probably just iron plate, right? Yeah, okay. So I could do another layer for that. Might as well, right? So these require 2 inputs, and then we need 1 output here for the iron. Frickin' sticks. Right. So that's how that's gonna have to go. And then you need stone and steel, which comes in like this. Yeah, and it consumes all of them equally. So that goes like that. This, and then this, and then... that's the iron. Comes in through there. Right. Now, can I condense this at all? That's the next question. Can I make this smaller? Well... 1 single iron stick producing this feeds 2 of these. So I could probably condense that a little bit. You know what? If I put this here... like this... I can do something like this. Right. If we do this. Actually, not sure if I need 2 or just 1 is fine. Right. Now we've got a much more condensed... system. I can produce my rails in 1 step instead of 2. Do I need this many rails? Fuck if I know. But that's the minimum number of rails I can craft, so... actually, I probably do need that many rails, considering this produces 0. I need 4 of these, so I need to produce 4 point something rails a second. 4 point a small number. Which, 1 of these produces 3, so I do need 2 of these. Right, okay, so that's already optimal. Okay, and that doesn't come down too much further than it needs to. Yeah, look at that. That looks nicely. Right, so you need to be iron. And then you need to be raw stone and steel. Not stone brick, but raw stone. Which is not something I have on me. Do I have any in the car? What lies within you, car? I do have raw stone. Perfect. No, wait, I had raw stone. Wait, that was on me. I did have raw stone. I just didn't see it. I was blind. That's why they call me Gore Blind. Right. Well, there we go. So that's that. Sure. I'm liking what I'm seeing there. So now we just got to see how much I need. So, I need 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. So that's the bare minimum requirement for this. 1, 2, 3, and then I need the long boy. Speaking of long boy, Zam, when are you going to play Lobotomy Corporation? Right. I have a feeling it'd be very funny to watch Zam play Lobotomy Corporation. Right, so that's red circuit input. So how much, right, what do I need for this? 0.12 of these. Hidden Jet Pinky! Cup Jive. Hang on, you've stun-locked my brain again. What did I need? I needed 0.12, so I need 3 of these. I need 3 of these things. 1, 2, 3. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So then we need to move this over here. 1 more tile. And then that comes down. That's the input there. Right. 1, 2. So that should be all we need for that. Space Age. That's the DLC, right? No, I'm just running vanilla. Just base game. Right. Now we need to do this one. I need 0.75 a second of these. I've got 1.5, so that's already enough. Huh. It's actually surprisingly speedy. Okay. So if that's already enough, I can probably condense this further then. With just one of those. Nah, it's fine. Right. For the sake of simplicity, I think I'll keep it kind of sprawling. He's in the process of spaghettifying the spaghetti. I am. I'm cooking right now. Okay, so I need 4.5 a second of that, which means I need 2 of these, not 1. And I remember I need 2 input grabbies per 1. Right. So that's all we need for that. And I can also condense this down to there. Right. So that's that. Yeah, so I could, in theory, transport iron copper in here on the same line, and then... or bring 2 down. And just IO on the same line. Sort of deal. But I don't know if I exactly want to do that. Right, so that guy, again, just 1 input. Real simple, already done. But how many do I need is the question. So this is 0.15. I need 0.12. So that's already done. Okay. And then this one here is also already done. We already did that. Cool. So that's that science finished as well. And that's all of them, I think. We got utility science here. We got chemical science here. We got production science here. We got the other 3 sciences over that way. So that's it. We did it. Now I just have to hook up all the inputs. Which means they need to bring over all the inputs, first of all. Which means I'm probably going to need a whole bunch more conveyors, because I don't think I have enough. But... the other solution is train station. Is it worth it to build a whole train station for this thing? Because it would have to go down here. And I'd be transporting stuff from... Probably bringing raw materials in, turning it into, like, actual stuff here. Putting it into, like, a bulk storage in this area. Train takes what it needs, brings it over this way. Drops it off. We split it up. Train goes back. Would consume a fair amount of fuel. Not that I'm particularly short on fuel. But... it would put the factory under additional stress. And I think we're going to be under enough stress already. So I might just go with the conveyor strat. And just convey a whole bunch over. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating how much I need to bring, because this is going to be what? How many things do I need to bring? We need iron, copper, steel, plastic, sulfur, red and blue circuits, stone, raw stone, is there anything else I needed to bring? Or is it just those 9 things? Stone, raw stone, copper, iron. It is just those 9 things. Okay, so... I mean, that does mean I need 9 simultaneous lines going at once. Right? That's a lot, you know? That's gonna be how much... How thick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's that much. That's that big a conveyor. Or I could just do 1 locomotive. Like I want to do a train. I want to do a train, so I'm going to do a train. Right, so, boy, do I hope no bugs forward settle me while I'm dealing with this. Okay, we need to get rid of this whole defense section here. Let me just cut off the power to that. Not sure how much space I'm actually going to need for the train, but I want to get more than I need. Alright, so we're going to start removing all these. Delicious ammunition is mine. We don't need to go too far on the left here, because we are going to get to the point where the train is... Well, like, we just need to get, like, make enough space for the train, right? Just needs to make enough space. Once it's off the train, we can start splitting it up where it needs to go. It takes so long. So long to remove floor. Right, okay. So. No, I need more space. Need more space. Need all of this here needs to go. All of this, all the way to, like, here, roughly. All of this gotta go. Might need to get rid of the wall as well, which is gonna take a frustratingly long amount of time. But hey, I'm happy that we got the sciences up. You wanna know the best part, chat? We have another science to do after this, I think. Oh. Inventory's full. Okay. Let's go to the car then. Drop some stuff off. Right. You can have all this ammo. And the turrets, why not? Alright. Very organized car boot. The most organized in the world. Absolutely no just random, not just random junk thrown in there like a Minecraft chest. Chat, are you the kind of people to organize your Minecraft storage? Or are you the kinds of people to just throw things in the chests wherever they go? What's your Minecraft storage look like? I always keep mine semi-organized. I like to have organized storage. Why not both? You just steal everything from your friend's chest, no need to sort anything? Fair enough, I guess. You throw them into your item source of your friend? That sounds like Squaring's alright. It certainly does. It's in character for him. Right. Okay, so we have lost the radar over here. That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, so we need to make a train station. Most importantly, what I need to do is I need to gather together all the inputs and things, right? So I need to figure out what goes where. I need to make a nice big area where we're going to be having chests to store things in, and then I need to put the train coming in and then just delivering to those chests. Making lock chests if you ever play with squirrings and dropping them in the lava. Mm-hmm. That sounds mean. I don't think you should do that. I think that's prejudice. I don't think squirrings would steal anything. Right, so we need copper and iron all the way up here. So... with this being iron on the right, copper on the left. We'll do that. Right? So we're going to do chest. Iron on the right, copper on the left. So we split off there. Okay. Already got our first junction. Alright. Prejudiced against thieves and criminals. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's... iron. Does it matter which one iron is? No, both of these just have to go on the same one. It doesn't matter. Alright. As long as they both end up there, it's fine. So then I want to do split here as well. That does have to go out because I need it to go underground. Actually, no, it doesn't, because I can have this part go underground. So if I do this... in fact, I'm going to put the splitter further up. It can go there at the earliest, because that has to go there. So that goes there. We bring this underneath as well. Double underneath. Easy. Lava squirrings. Toasted squirrings. Chat, would you eat another chat member if I cooked them in lava and forced you to? Right. Okay, so that's the copper and iron delivered up that way. Sure. Just gotta remember this. That's the most important part there, is I gotta remember that. Yes, because I forced you to. You don't have a choice. I mean, like, would you refuse? Would you not want to do it? At what point would you draw the line? Okay, so stone is going to want to come up wherever it can. Iron, stone, iron, copper, steel. Okay. I mean, stone could just be this first one. Because then I can just ignore it for the rest of the time. We only need to bring iron, copper, steel up here. Iron then continuing to be on the right. And then copper. But no, wait, because I need to split that, don't I? That's annoying. How do I do that? I could do that. That works, I guess. So let me get rid of this. So it's stone, iron, copper, steel. Stone, iron, copper, steel. Right. Because yeah, I don't have to worry about the stone at all. We can just put it there. I mean, I guess this is fine. It's not as nice as I would like it to be, but, you know. Then we can hook that one there up. That's iron. That just goes right to there. No big deal. And then these two here need to combine together to become copper steel, which actually means that I can combine it way earlier if I wanted to. What's the easy... Okay, is there a way to combine stuff in, like, 2 layers? Because the only way I know to combine is to do this, right? To make it so that each one has its own lane. Is there a way to condense that down into just 2 layers, though? I have no idea. I don't think that's going to work. I guess that might not be. Might be impossible to do that. Or, wait. I have an idea. I'm not sure it's going to work. But I'm going to try. No, see, that doesn't work. Unless... No, because it still needs one here. Unless I do that. Ugh. What if I do it the other way? I think it's just a matter of which direction it prioritizes. So if I bring this across and then this up, and then you get... Nope, see, it always prioritizes that. It prioritizes vertical over horizontal, so you can't do it this way. You might be able to do it horizontally. No? Okay, never mind. Well, that doesn't work. What other option do I have? I mean, that turns it from one direction to all directions. Or from hang on a minute, yeah, so that turns it from double layer into a single layer, right? So now we've got single layer. The problem is, I need to get this on the other side now. So I need to go underground again. So the answer, I think, is yes, but it's, like, far from optimal. Okay. So now I just need to bring you onto this side. This comes down to there. And then you go that way. Oh, but I can't begin another underground while that underground is still going on. I see. So that I can't cross over, which means that we're fucked. And that don't work, do it? Either way, the answer is probably you can, but it's not practical. So we're not going to bother. But that was good science to do. Yeah, so what I am going to do is... I'm just going to bring them both up and combine them here. It's fine. There you go. Easy as. Just an extra 2 tiles. Okay. So that's that all done. That's that input figured out. So now we've got all this. Next up, what I need to... So why have I got 5 inputs here? I've only got 4 things that I need. I've built 5 inputs for some reason. I guess because I'm a dumbass. Right. So that's the top layer input on this. Yeah, I actually have more space over here than I do on this one. Right, so how is it going? It's going stone, iron, copper, steel. Stone, iron, copper, steel. Now, I want to build the train station, like, here, down below, which means that I want it to be reversed on each side, right? I want this to be stone, iron, copper, steel. 5 inputs, 60mm DIF mentioned? No, we're not building 60mm direct input fires. Speaking of DIF, I still haven't had a chance to show off my fortress in From the Depths. I spent a long time on it. And I haven't had a chance to show it off because it's useless in Adventure. It's a shame. Speaking of Adventure, I was planning on adding a little bit of RTG to all of my crafts to try and make them a bit more efficient for Adventure mode. Reduce material consumption. Been having some problems with that. At least for those that have battery electric generators doing anything at all. Alright, how are we doing this? Well, this is just for the area on the left. Right. The good adventure, yeah. For cruise speeds, having RCG backups is peak. So, I guess the question is, like, which ones do I need the least? Because those want to go on the farthest side, right? Plastic, steel, copper, iron, steel, and then these two. So these two here need to come up on the very far side, right? This is going to be red circuits. This is going to be sulfur. Right. So that's red circuits and sulfur. Doesn't matter which one goes where, but I'm probably going to do sulfur here and red circuits here. Alright. Because, yeah, the Spire has RTGs when it's in idle mode. Outside of combat, the Spire has RTG power. And it consumes, like, basically no power at all, which is pretty cool. No, I want it the other way. I want to put this in here. This one gets to be the sulfur. Okay. So... once again, iron, copper, steel. My face itchy. Iron, copper, steel, plastic. Plastic needs to go here, I think. Why do I have so many inputs? Like, I don't have this much stuff I need, do I? Am I dumb? I built a lot of inputs and I don't need this many. Itch your face if you're racist. How does that make sense? Oh no, my face just itches. That sucks. Guess I'm a racist. Oh, that's why, because I needed these two. Right. Yeah, blue circuits and flying robot frames. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Right, I do need to figure that one out, don't I? Right. You know, I'm gonna go over to my production area, because I need to see about getting one of those so I can mark my chests. Unless I have something in it. Do I have a flying robot frame in here? I don't, and I don't have any blue circuits either. Alright, let's go. Can't help but notice the mines are running out of stuff. Alright. So I need a blue circuit. Just one is enough. And I need a flying robot frame. Got some electric engines here. I'll take one. Alright. One flying robot frame, please. I keep my blue circuit. Perfect. All right, just to mark the spots where those go. This thing is fast. What the hell? I don't remember my car being this quick. All right. Well, there we go. Now we've arrived. Move down here. Right. Okay. So I need blue circuit here. Red circuit here. Actually, no, hang on. Let's change that. This will be blue circuit. This will be red circuit. This is going to be flying robot frame. More chests, please. This one shall be plastic. This one's sulfur. And then we have iron, copper, steel. In that order. Right, but now it's up to me to figure out how that goes. So, we need to bring... This is going to be plastic and steel on the bottom layer here. And then the top of this wants to be copper. Right, so how do I bring that across? Well, the copper is pretty simple. I just replace this here with an underground. And then this with a splitter. Like that. So that's the copper done. But now, how do I get this across? I need to bring an underground under here, which means I need to bring all this here underground. I need enough space to combine the steel and plastic into one and then bring it across and over. Maybe I should have started my conveyors a bit further down. Because having to split this off right away is kind of a pain. Right. So either way, that's got to be like coming out from the underground here. So that's how that has to go. So the sulfur we're going to get rid of. Can I do that? Is that valid? Is that a valid thing I can do? It is, but only on this side. Right. Okay. So that doesn't transport otherwise. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Well, it doesn't work for what I want, then. And also I need to continue the steel line anyway, because I think I need steel further up, right? Yeah, I need steel there. I think I only need copper here, though, don't... Wait, hang on. No, it's plastic. Do I need plastic further up? No, I don't. So the plastic can turn off here and then just be done. So, with the plastic making a turn there... No, plastic needs to come down this way like that. And then I need to do a splitter here. Like that. Except it needs to go down one. Because I need it to go underneath. So that goes like that. The sulfur needs to go underground like that. I'm gonna re-put down the sulfur chest down here just to keep it out of the way there. There we go. All right. Okay. So that's that sorted. Steel comes this way, goes underground to go north, and then also goes in here. Sulfur skips the whole thing, plastic just turns off here, and that's done. Right. Copper is also going up. Do I actually need the copper for anything? No, the copper can just turn off here. And this is the robot frames and stuff. Yeah, so I don't need to do the fancy copper split at all, actually. Because this doesn't need to exist. So if I bring the copper there... And then we do that. Done. Sure. That seems good enough to me. Right, and that does free up a bit of space for the robot frames and blue circuits, which only need to be used here. So once again, we need to do another way to get these two circuits here. Just need, or circuits? Conveyors. These two conveyors here need to come this way and just turn off, right? So that's quite simple. We bring that across here. Yeah, and then we just do the same thing we do every time, Pinky. Right. So that's that. Then I do need to bring these underground. Like that. So blue circuits and flying robots are there. So red circuits and sulfur and steel and iron are continuing to go north. Red circuits and sulfur need to go to there. And then iron and steel just turn off those way in those directions. Right, so this is iron. So that goes there. Right. And then steel goes there. And that's that. And then, yeah, these last two come up together. Right. And that's that. That's that input done as well. So that's now hooked up. And all I gotta do is figure out how to get each of these to its actual destination. I'm gonna put the chest to denote everything here. This one's sulfur, steel. Just want to move it down a couple levels to make it more obvious. And make sure everything's in the, make sure everything's properly hooked up. Iron, plastic, red circuit. Iron. Plastic. Red circuit. Oh my god. And then blue circuit and rubber frame. Blue frame. Right. Cool. Oh, jeez. Wonder if all that turns out working as you want, or just a big ol' mess. It should work just fine, but there might be the occasional one that's hooked up wrong, in which case it's not a big deal. I just have to redo the inputs, right? So then we've got over here, which is even more of a problem, because now we've got raw stone and stone in the mix. Ugh. Which is going to be a right pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. So you need nothing. Oh, I didn't hook up the, these to this, did I? So I need to bring the furnaces and rails up from the bottom, right? And also you need red and green circuits in... Usually red circuits. This is just red circuit. Okay. That is literally just copper. This needs to go up to the top. Yeah. So... This... This comes down, this comes down. do an underground there. This can go back to being iron. My nose is running again. God damn it. Okay, I'm back. Right. Copper. What I do know is that my poor copper supplies are going to be melting. You need so much copper in this game. Okay, so this one here goes up this way. That comes down. That goes that way. Right. Okay. And then the rails. Hold on. I didn't build an output for my rails because I was dumb and stupid. This is fine. You have to shift the whole thing down one level. That's all. Not a big deal. Don't panic. It's not worth panicking for. Oops. Didn't want to get rid of that chest, actually. And steel and raw stone. Right. Inserters go there. You go there. Right. Pull these guys off. Iron sticks moves down a level. Too late now panicking. Oh, no. Quick, get under a table or something. I've heard that helps. Right. Then we do this. And this. You guys are building rails. These two go here, and voila. All fixed. You can stop panicking now. Okay. So that's that. Then we need red circuit going over here, and then steel and stone over this way. Red circuit. Yeah, how did I establish that stone goes? Stone is first, right? Yeah, stone is before any of the metals. You're biting your arm in autistic panic. Fair enough. Alright, whatever does it for you, buddy. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things, I think, for this. At the very least, we need raw stone first. And then I need... yeah, raw stone first. Then I need cooked stone. Then it's iron, copper, steel. In that order. This is iron. Which literally just goes there. So iron goes here. Raw stone goes here. Cooked stone goes here. And copper goes here. Steel goes here. Right. Yeah, so that's iron, and then I need the raw stone and the steel going together in that section. So how do I do that? Gonna need space, that's for sure. A few more undergrounds would be helpful, I think. Right. So if this comes along here, and we do this... Need some more chests as well for visual denotation of where things go. Like that. Yeah. Okay. So... I need to get the steel onto the far side of this. The steel comes up here. And it would do that. I mean, I guess I could do that. That kind of works. It's probably the easiest way to do it, to be honest. I need to bring this under. But the question is, do I need steel further up? Yes, I do. So I can't just do that. I need to split it. So steel's got to be split here. With one continuing upwards, and then this one here somehow joining onto that, but also on the... on this side, you know? So it has to go like this. Ugh. That's kind of disgusting. Although, I don't believe I need the iron up here. I do need the iron. Shit. So I need to split the iron too. Fuck ass. Right, need more splitters. Running out of those. Right. Yeah, this is not gonna work out so well, is it? Okay. So the iron's gotta be removed immediately. Before we worry about any of this shit. Let's just try and split the iron off. So that's the iron. Gone. Gonna bring these underneath. Then I can worry about splitting them off to there. And then the iron can continue to go up this way. Right. Raw stone and steel. Once again, the steel has to be split. Gothaniel, your splitter underground belt addiction is not healthy nor sustainable. What do you mean? It's completely sustainable and also healthy. I can quit whenever I want. So... yeah. I mean, the raw stone only has to come up to here. It doesn't have to go any further. So, in theory... I could make things a little easier on myself by just removing... that there. Staging an intervention, you can't keep doing this to yourself. You're just trying to take away my happiness. Right. Yeah, and then all I need to do is get a splitter over here on the steel and somehow transport that way. So if I do that... huh. No. No. That don't work. That does, though. Okay, so hang on. Copper comes up here, jumps all the way across. Steel comes up here, is split into two. Half of it jumps that way, the other half goes that way. However, the half that goes this way is double layered, which means that this stone doesn't quite work out. So... I need to shift that up one layer. That's actually the easiest solution, is literally just shift it up a layer. So I'm going to move the output of the undergrounds up one. Put the splitter up one as well. Alright, this underground goes from here to here. Like that. Right, we enter the underground there. We enter the underground here. Double check. Right, so the copper goes up this way, comes out here. Right, yeah. So that goes that way, and then you go that way. Half the steel comes out that way. This goes this way, comes out there. Perfect. So then all I gotta do is I put that way, and then we do this. Done. Okay, so that's that. I can even condense this down a little bit by just doing that. That's not too spaghetti, right? Okay. And then this one here wants to be red circuit. This is kind of how that polywall dissection looked. All its guts everywhere. I hate that there are creatures out there that actually have, like, just their guts showing. Like, imagine walking around with just, you know, your internal organs being out. That's indecent, you know? I'd be embarrassed to walk around like that. Okay, so then the remaining steel and stone need to combine into this one. That would be awesome, you think? What if you had, what if in the far-off future of 2005 you had a bionic implant that showed, that just revealed all of your guts? Right, what do we got? Stone comes up this way, so I gotta fuse the outer two for this. I also need to still bring up red circuits. We can't just be done with red circuits here. We still need more. So... similar to last time, I gotta do this. This and this. That goes underground to there. Right. And that is all of that figured out. Now this one here being the steel. You'd have that done to you for free. The mad scientist doesn't even have to give you all the Avengers Funko Pops. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's do that just to get some space. Okay. So now I've got to figure out how to combine this here. And then this. And then I need to get these two iron and copper underneath, right? Which is pretty simple. I just do this and this. Done. Okay. So iron's on the left, copper is on the right. So we do that. Bring you underneath, bring you up. Done. Right, and then the red circuit's up here. I need to bring that down to this one. Okay. Fucking hell. Right, that was a tangle. Why is Scary Horror Show ambience playing? Good question. There are bugs, probably. Going to have to go deal with those eventually. And these ones. They're pushing me. While I've been building this, the bugs are expanding. Right. So now, we need to figure out how I'm going to build my train station to handle all of this. Because we have a lot of stuff I gotta bring over. This one here is the most complex part, right? It's like, if I can bring over everything on these layers, we're fine. So... Actually did not terrible there. I could have moved this whole thing over one. Oh well. Heck, I could probably move this whole thing over several tiles, because I could have combined these two undergrounds into one if I moved it over far enough, but it doesn't matter. It'd be easy to shift it with robots, but I don't care. I don't care enough is the thing. So I need a locomotive, which requires engines that I don't have. So we're gonna have to go get engines. Do I have any in the car? I do. Perfect. Okay. 2 locomotives, please. Right. Now, how many cargo wagons am I going to need? Is there a way to make sure a cargo wagon is full of specifically one thing? I wonder. If I put this down, and then I slap down a cargo wagon on it. Nope. Need more rail. Okay, and now I can put the cargo wagon on you, probably. Okay, so the cargo wagon just has its own thing going on. If I put a locomotive in front, I might be able to do stops and things. Empty cargo, full cargo, has cargo. Item count. Item count, this. Okay, so I can filter for item count. I can wait until it has a certain amount of certain things. Good to know. Right. But how do I make sure that I'm putting a certain amount of things in it? Right? Like, if I've got a conveyor going right here with an inserter, how do I make sure that you go... How do I make sure that this inputs... make sure we have a certain amount of stuff, you know? It'll probably have to be circuits, right? You can block the cells in the storage boxes if you want to not go over a certain amount. Well, yeah, I definitely think that, like, we could do this, and then I could be like, okay, you know, only store, you know, 2 stacks of stuff to put into the system. But the problem is, like, how do I pause refilling this until the train leaves? I guess would be the question, right? As if we've got, like, this. But even then, I don't want to be pausing that, because that's wasting time. It would be like, I just want to make it so that it doesn't overfill. I mean, the simplest solution would genuinely just be to have one cart, one cargo thing dedicated to one item, right? One cargo wagon. That would be the simplest solution. And then I could figure out the exact ratios of things that I need and have the train transport exactly that ratio, like as much as it can in one journey. Which, I think that would be the simplest solution. So the problem... the other solutions would be... Yeah, the only other solution would be, I think, to block the chests. To not refill them until the train leaves. Which... I don't really think I want to do. I want to refill as soon as I can. Right. So... hang on, is there another science after this? What is my next science? We have space science here. Is that it? It is just space science. Okay. So I think that one I don't actually have to do anything with the facility for. So this is all we need then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well then, let's make a bunch of rails. Actually, do I have rails in the car? If I have rails in the car, I want to use those first. I do. I have many rails. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Right. So. Rail. Okay. If I were going to build a train track, how would I... Where would I put it? I mean, I want it to sort of be starting here and then going this way, right? Let's get rid of this wall. This whole wall's gotta go. Because I need the area. Ugh, it takes so long to dismantle walls, though. There we go. That should be fine. Okay, so that's enough space to build the train station. Probably. Just get rid of this bit too. Okay. Right. So... You gotta rush personal bots if you want to get QL for building. But don't tell Gore that. I don't even know if I can make personal bots. I have personal lasing. Oh, personal roboport. There you go. Allows construction bots to work from your inventory. Don't tell Gore about bots. He'll clank him. What do you mean? I do have bots somewhere. I got these guys. Now let's build one of these. Let's try it out. I have 1 solar panel and 2 batteries. That one. Do I have to, like, put the bots in here too? Or do they just work? I don't know. Turning off personal logistics will stop logistics robots from bringing requested items. Also stop items from automatically being moved to the trash slots. I have no idea what any of that means. But I have the roboport now. I'm assuming that means I can ghost mode stuff and they'll build it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can just build a whole blueprint with that if I want. That's pretty neat. Is my power actively draining with that? I have no idea. Right, anyway. Right. What's more important, though, is we just need to get this railway set up. So, it's pretty simple, because I just have to combine all of these into, like, one cargo thingy each. So, if we bring the train stop across here somewhere... Doesn't really matter where right now, just here for now. Cargo wagon. All I have to do really is just decide on where I want the chests and to extract everything and then to put it all. Because I do want a bulk storage down here. So, since this is going to be bulk storage and the goal is going to be to fill these things up as much as possible... how much did you pay for a personal roboport IRL? I don't think I would find a personal roboport that useful IRL, to be honest. I don't often construct things. Alright, we're gonna get some steel chests. Right. So, conveyors. Maybe you would if you had one. You know, fair enough. Maybe I would. If I had one, maybe I would. Right, so... maybe I would go around building all sorts of things. But it has to be attached to your head like a Kappa's bowl. That may complicate things a bit. One more splitter junction right here. Put that way. Alright. Any more undergrounds? I've got undergrounds. Use it. Alright. So the copper then needs to split as well. Need to put that this way. So this is going to be copper. Iron copper. That goes that way. That goes that way. That goes that way. What the fuck just happened? Oh. My robot just did something, I'm not sure what. Alright, anyway. Well, there we go. So that's now... iron comes along, carries on. Stone comes along, carries on. Iron splits off. Copper comes along, carries on, splits off. Right. Steel comes along down here. This way. And then copper goes that way. Okay, so that's all I needed to do for that bit. Right. Chat, what shenanigans would you get up to if you had a personal roboport IRL? In IRL life? Okay, so then what I need to do is I need to split these. So we need to have... raw stone... How many does one of these need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One cargo container is 6 long. Just one more splitter and underground junction, I'll go cold turkey, I swear. It's just a really convenient way to split these up. It's cool, it's nice and easy. Right. You would use it to bring you the remote when you wanted to watch TV. Reasonable. Alright, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That goes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That goes up. Is that how that connects? One more cargo wagon. No, see, there is a gap. There's a 1 tile gap between each one. So it needs to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although... 1, 2, 3... I could do something like this and it would probably be more efficient. Oh, whoops. Because then my inserters removing from these things aren't going to be fighting, you know? The other option is even I could just do this. Just bring it straight away in. And I could use bulk inserters to remove things very quickly. And we could just combine... whichever way around it wants to combine. I could even just use splitters. If I do this... combine them all down into just one single output. Alright, just pay no mind that this, you know, happens to resemble one of my marketing programs. That has become increasingly popular in the New York area. Don't worry about it. But I think that's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible design. It just combines everything together into one thing. Although, the problem here is that none of this doubles up. So what, hang on, what side does the inserter put it on? If you have an inserter here, it puts it on on this layer. The Coromid scheme. But how does it put it on this angle? How does it put it on when it goes upwards? I think it puts it on the left, doesn't it? Because it has to be able to go in this. It has to be able to go in a circle, and it puts it consistently on it. Fuck, man. I don't know. Let's go over here and check it out. I'm just gonna do it manually and see. Okay, it puts it on the right, actually. Good to know. Okay, so if it puts it on the right, then that means that this whole area here is outputting onto the right. So now we can do a no-splitter solution, I think. Or a minimal splitter solution. Where, since all of these here are on the right, that means that the right of each one of these here is already occupied. So we just move this up like this. Now both sides are occupied. Right? We have double layer outputs. And now we need to split them together. Which means I need to take 1, 2... No, wait. Or I could just do this. Although ultimately that doesn't really matter too much. What if I accelerated you at 9.8 meters per second squared until your acceleration equilibrated with the deceleration of air resistance, making your velocity constant? So I just wouldn't have gravity? I guess I would just exploit the shit out of that and float around like a spaceman everywhere. That would be terminal. I mean, only if I accelerated quickly enough, because, like, I mean, it depends, yeah, I guess on, like, what direction, because, like, if you only accelerate me upwards at that speed, then I just wouldn't have gravity. But if you're accelerating me, like, forwards at that speed, I would probably be dead. That is literally terminal velocity. Well, only if it's going down. That's the acceleration of gravity, 9.8 meters a second squared. So if he applied that so I was being pushed upwards, I just wouldn't have gravity anymore. It would just nullify gravity. But if it was downwards, then I would probably be dead. What if I dropped you off something really high up? That would be really rude of you, honestly. Actually, I'm gonna have these just deliver to chests. No, wait, I think I want to have chests next to the rail. My boy said equilibrium is called terminal velocity. Well, yeah, but like... No, because here's the thing. What he's saying is he's going to accelerate me, right? But if you're not already moving... Like, here's the thing. The reason terminal velocity is you just stop accelerating at that point. But that's like the only reason it's dangerous is because you're already moving very quickly. If I'm just sitting here and you accelerate my downward, apply an upward acceleration to me at 9.8 meters a second squared, my velocity doesn't change because gravity is already bigger than it. I'm still sitting here. It's just that suddenly I don't have gravity anymore, so I would float. Anyway, if you drop me off something really high up, I would scream and probably die. I would scream really loud. And I would piss myself. Anyway. The direction does not matter? What do you mean? It does. The direction of acceleration absolutely matters. Because again, if I'm just sitting here and you apply upward acceleration less than the acceleration of gravity downwards, my velocity doesn't change. Right? I'm still sitting here completely stationary. Because the force being applied doesn't exceed the force of gravity. So I remain stationary. The acceleration is gravity, though? Okay, I thought you were applying... What? So you're not applying, like, an additional... You're not applying an additional one, you're just applying gravity to me. I thought you were, like, supernaturally applying an extra force to negate gravity on me. Because if so, yeah, then I would probably just fall really fast. Wait, I need to be using these ones. These are the chests I want. Not the big boys. Right. So yeah, we're gonna have to do this for every material on this, right? I need raw stone, it says 9. I need 9 total. Okay. So it's 6 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 9 is 54. Right, okay. And I've already got 20. So 30, 40, 50, 55. That'll do. Okay. Just set his net force to 0. Would you fall faster or slower than an amount of steel equal to your mass? I actually don't know the physics for how things fall, but I'm pretty sure things fall at the same rate based on... Is it? It's not mass, is it? Is it mass? It is mass. I don't remember what governs what rate things fall at. Yeah, you've confused me now. Now I've reached the point of my brain can't keep up with your hypotheticals. Right, this goes here. No. This goes here. Thank you. The steel be faster because it's heavier than gore. But steel is heavier than feathers. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you seen a steel before? They're heavy. They are pretty heavy. I saw a steel once in the wild. It looked at me. Right. So... with that being how we're bringing everything out of the train station... no gore, that was a steer. That were a steer it were. I actually kind of want to switch these around, thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know. Right, either way. Okay, we need to make a huge junction for this bit. Which shouldn't be the end of the world. It should be kind of doable. Your belts look like DDDD. Yeah, they do. They do look like letters. It would look more like letters if I did this. And then also had them go up. I don't know. Anyway, that's a deer. You're thinking of the thing you do to tea to flavor the water. Steep? No, that's when a hill is, that's when a hill goes up really fast. Anyway, right. Yeah, because I gotta turn this awkwardly, don't I? So the stone can come across here. Stone, stone, iron, copper, steel, sulfur, plastic, red circuit, blue circuit, frames. Right? God damn, that is a lot of conveyors. That said, the frames and the blue circuits get to end early. I need more. Just build every transport belt I can, honestly. Right. The hill goes up really fast, and then you go down really fast. You want to watch a group of VTubers try to pull off a single rotation of the old world... of that old word game joke? It was painful. I can imagine. Right, so this is the stone. This is the other stone. Iron. Copper. Steel. Red circuit. Oh, I'm out of conveyors. Awesome. Right, actually run out of conveyors building this thing. I had so many conveyors to start with, and now I'm at 0. I had like over 1,000. It's amazing how quickly you go through those. Right, it's okay though, we're starting to build more. Okay, so... bring that up there. This goes here. Got a drink. I can reclaim those ones. Don't need those. Right. Then we've got this area to worry about, right? So, but that being frames, that's blue circuits. We definitely need those to go through. Right? Is it? Hang on. Stone, stone, iron, copper, steel, sulfur, plastic, red. Yeah, blue and then frame. Oh, also I fucked this up. Hang on. Stone, stone, copper. Oh, sorry. Iron, copper, steel. This is sulfur. This is red circuit. Right. Yeah, most of these get to stop like here. So this being red circuit, this is plastic, which goes here, and then this one here is this. Zam, what's up? What if I stoned your iron, copper, steel? I don't know, man. I'd be pissed. I guess. Did I decide I want your viewership tomorrow yet? I know I want your honking. Actually, I had a question for you, Zam. When are you playing Lobotomy Corporation? So I need red circuit there too. How do I get red circuit up this way? I need to split the red circuit somehow. I am not answering your questions at the moment. I am upset at you. Angie. But why not, though? You can be upset at me and also... You can be upset at me and also be answering my questions. Don't play Lobcop, it's dumb. Lobcop's a great game. I think Zam would enjoy it. How the fuck do I do this? How do you turn this and also split it at the same time? I gotta, like, bring the splitter on the outside, I think. But then how do I go under? You'd watch Zam play From the Depths? You'd watch anyone play From the Depths, though, to be fair. What the fuck have I done? That goes there. Yeah, see, I can't, because that's got to turn as well, right? Huh. Huh. I gotta come up with a genius solution to this one. You can also kill shit in a bowl and call it cornflakes. Doesn't mean you're gonna. You would be the type of person to do that, though, Zam. Chat, did you know that Zam eats shit in a bowl that he calls cornflakes? He does that, you know. I could do like this. His shit flakes have corn in them, yeah. You don't know if you trust the streamer? Why would you not trust me? I'm trustworthy. You can trust me, Chad. Alright, so those there are there. I can do this. That way. That is a scuffed junction, but you know what? It kind of works. So maybe... Right. Ever since Gore took his new meds, he's been acting oddly goblinish, untrustworthy, greedy, mischievous. I wouldn't be surprised if he was turning green. No, I'm not taking goblin meds. I'm not taking goblinization meds. He probably is green. I might be green, honestly. I am feeling a bit nauseous today. Oh, is it that time? Alright. Fair enough, chat. He never has face cam on. That's because in real life, I'm a scarred, charred corpse of a man. Side effects may turn into goblin. How popular do you think a pill would be on the black market if the side effect was turns you into a goblin? God told me that I actually should put my government ID into all my online social medias. I trust he only has the best of intentions. If Gore was turning green, he wouldn't even know is the scary part. It's true, I wouldn't. What's the main effect? The main effect of my meds? They make me not sad anymore. Anyway. It is break time. Nose growth? No, not nose growth. Let's see, we need to get the fishing up. It's fishing time. Sad laugh. Sad sire emote here if we have one. You just have regular sire. That is sad sire. Sire is always sad. Because chat bullies him so much. Anyway, right. Here is dog pick. This is yesterday's dog. You get recycled dog. Because why not? Alright. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. Censored by fish. Yeah, identity protection. Anyway, Gore, I'm going to recycle you. No, don't do that. I need to remain I am not recyclable. We're gonna recycle him? Too bad, I'm unrecyclable. I cannot be recycled. I am made of forever chemicals. Anyway, I'm going to do a fish as well, and then I'm gonna go get myself a cuppa. I'll be right back, chat. 5 or so minutes. When I get back, we'll carry on working on this. I'm back. The tea breaks really need a TikTok scroll on the sidebar, I think. You want me to put, like, fucking Subway Surfers on here as well? Anyway, you're going to the recycle bin at least. Everything goes to the landfill, so it doesn't matter anyway. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm back. I got a cup of tea and I got a nice ginger ale because I realized that I was actually feeling quite nauseous while I was making tea. Right. It's amazing how I don't really realize until I stand up. I'm like, ah, shit. Okay, what was I doing? I was sorting out the inputs. That's what I'm doing. So how do we get our inputs here? So that's that one. That is all sorted out. I want to take this. I'm going to have to move this down, I think. That's definitely going to have to be a thing I got to do. Train station is way too far north. So... Stone just goes underneath. How do I get the steel split? This game has that effect. Makes you forget you need to maintain your human functionality, like eating and sleeping and spraying diarrhea into the toilet. It definitely does do that. Actually, I should have just done this. I wanted to just check how I did my junction over this way. Oh, I deleted it. Yeah, so the way I'm doing these ones is I pull it out. Okay. I see. Cornflakes. Spraying cornflakes into the toilet. Okay. So I do think I want to do a similar thing here, actually. Hang on a minute. Let's try and figure something out. So, okay. This wants to go here. But the thing is, I also want to pull this and have it go this way. So... all these dodge underneath the ones that are going in, right? So that's the rule, is that these ones continue uninterrupted, and then these ones go underneath. There's a problem, though, is that that is too long, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Now then. This... Right, so it's... the line is line, split, underground. And then the outside one continues on. So it needs to go here. Line, split, underground. Okay. And then this goes like this. And then this guy goes underground. But there's a problem, right? Which is that now I can't turn that guy sideways. And the solution is to split that off right before. But I don't need to split it is the problem, or is the thing. So I guess I just bring it around the outside. And just bulge these out one. Oh, whoa. Bulgy, wolgy. Right. I'm sorry I had to subject your ears to that, chat, but you know how it is. So bring that across, bring that down, bring that across. There we go. That's sort of like the minimum I can do for that area. A terrible day to have ears indeed. So then this one here I can do this, and then I can bring these across here. Excepting the part where I've got to split them as well. Let me fix that much better. Watching without audio. We've been abandoned by Beam. This just means I get to say as much mean stuff about Beam as I want to. Like, I think Beam is... I think the color of his name is not as easy to see as he thinks it is for me, because I'm colorblind. I can read your lips. Oh, shit. You heard nothing. How the fuck do I... What, you can't say something so general about all Germans? What the fuck? Oh man, how do I do this? How do you even split this properly? Actually, I guess man. This area is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Right. Can I use my robots to just destroy everything? Oh yeah, here we go. Deconstruction. Can I just do, like... Huh. And he brings it back. Okay, hang on. That's very helpful. Okay. Cool. I can just leave them doing that. Can I make more robots? I don't have any robot frames, do I? No. Okay. Well, they're very helpful for deconstruction, then. That's very nice. They're probably gonna melt my power supply once they land, though. Automated cleanup. Hey. Okay. Right. So. Yeah, I mean... I'm just at a loss as to how I'm supposed to split this. But if it's coming from, like, separate things below... Like, I don't need to combine it all into one big conglomeration, right? Huh? Oh, they just recharged, I see. I could bring them in individually? Question mark? It's like there are certain ones that I don't need to... If we consider that, like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7... 8... 9... Right. We already know that this one here is going to be iron. So I can bring that up and split it. And like things like stone, I can just bring across below. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Genuinely have no clue. You know what? Let's take a break from this and go kill bugs. We've been doing this for like freaking 3 hours now. I want to go kill some bugs instead. I need my tank. Where is my tank right now? They're up there. Okay. It is bug killing time. Any biters? Yeah, no biters, hopefully. Alright. Full ammo. Full power. Fuel could be higher. We'll get fuel. Let me go get more fuel first. Just a little bit of fuel. That'll do. Because I don't like those bugs nest pushing me. There we go. We're not quite maxed on power, but we're getting there. Speed. Alright, I want to remember how to use this thing. Pretty sure it's just space to shoot. So we got a bug nest down here, and we got a bug nest over here that we need to deal with. Very, very urgently. I'd also like to deal with these 3. I want to deal with all 5 of these, ideally. So let's go for the one over on the right first. I'll just swing around and take care of all of them. Nice and easy. Because they're all quite close, and I don't like that. Greetings, bugs. Fucking hell, mate. Took hull damage in that. Alright. They ripped through that shield like it was nothing. Oh, I don't have any repair kits. That's a problem. I can't make any repair kits either because I don't have any iron. Shit. Okay. Well, Guess I need to go home and get some iron. Tiger, what's up, Unseen? Welcome to We're Killing Bugs. Yeah, I know my tank took some damage. It's not a big deal. Alright. She's a tanky girl. Alright, I've got to go get my repair kits, though. Which I think I left in my car. Which means we just got to go all the way up to where the car was. Not a huge deal. Alright. I got lots of ammo. Repair kits? There they are. Oh, my bots automatically do it? Huh. That's not bad. I got a personal robot bot now. What are the things next to the solar batteries? Yeah, these things are accumulators. They basically just store a small amount of charge in my battery stockpile. Yeah, that's what I've done today, if you're curious. That whole section up there. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to hit this one, we're going to hit this one, this one, this one. Gotta take out all of those bugs. Well, there's trees down here. I am just going to charge straight through. There we go. I didn't want to damage the trees. So no kiting, had to go straight in that time. Alright. Let the robot do the repairs. That's actually really convenient that the robot can auto-repair the tank from inside the tank. Oh, there's another one here. See, I didn't notice this one. Very glad that, very glad I came out here, because that one would have been very dangerous to leave alone. That nest. Yeah, the radar doesn't spot everything. It takes a while before it updates. So those kinds of nests can occasionally sneak by unnoticed. Right. Take out the big boys first. There we go. Lovely. Oh. You guys are still alive, eh? Not anymore, you're not. Cool. Took a little hull damage. We'll let the robots fix it. Resupply ammunition. Okay. Next nest. Power is starting to drain, so we gotta be careful. Once again, I don't really want to damage the trees around here. Although I acknowledge that most of them are probably quite dead. Did it? Anything else? Yeah, there's that one there. Alright, we'll go kill that nest and then we should be fine for the time being. Thankfully, we're not being pushed on the northern front as well. That would be really annoying if we were. My tank is still slow. I gotta navigate around the water. Around the water we go. And let's go fight this giant nest up here. There's so many worms, oh my god. Alright, kill the nests. Kill the big worms. There we go. Machine gun can handle everything else. Lovely. Didn't even take any hull damage that time. Okay, we're done. Well done. Let's go home. Good job, tank. You did well. Alright, those bug nests have been disposed of. You know, the real question though is what do those bugs even eat all the way out here? In the middle of this like desert, devoid of all life. What the hell do those giant bugs eat? 'Cause their metabolism has got to be something crazy, you know? Actually, I want my car again. I left all my important stuff in there. Minerals. Cornflake. Yeah, they probably just eat cornflakes. It's true. No, no, not the pipeline. God, it takes so long to stop in this thing. Right. I feel like I'm driving an RC car. That's the thing. The car controls in this game don't feel like actual car. It feels like an RC car. That's how touchy it is. It's the best way I can describe it. Right. Okay, so back to this now. Now we've dealt with some bugs, we've refreshed the brain. How do I build this? So we need to essentially build something like this to connect all of this to this bit. And I think the easiest solution is going to be to, first of all, just finish this section. So we'll just add these three in. We don't actually have to, like, finish it, but I then want to blueprint the whole thing. Right? So we're then going to save that as a train station. Alright, create blueprint. So now I've got that. That stays in there. Okay. And now what I want to do is mark the whole thing for deconstruction. Alright. We'll let the robots do that. I might help them out. While they handle the distant stuff. I like how one solar panel alone is enough for all of these robots. It's very convenient. Alright. Go check the news. What's on the news? They just nuked Russia. I don't know if I believe you. Right. That would be big news if they did that, though. Okay, we got robots all together. Now then. What's next? We now need to make it so that, yeah, because the train station is going to go all the way down here, I think. Guess I can dig out these sand rocks. Alright. Let's turn these into usable material. Okay, so, right. Yeah, we need to create some sort of filter system to extract all the... get everything to where it needs to go, right? So, this is iron, right here. And this is also iron right here, right? So that's iron. But then I also need iron to go across here. And this iron needs to go down a level. So that means that these have to go... Ah, but see, here's the problem, is that goes there. So, do I want to move this whole thing here down a level too? Can you turn the dead bugs into anything usable? Not really, no. You just kind of blow them up and then... I mean, land, I guess. You could turn them into land. It's the main use for dead bugs, really, is open space. See, that's the thing, is my usual approach to junction is this, but, like, it doesn't work when... It doesn't work when I need it to go that way. I need this one to go that way, too. Right? I mean, it kind of might work. If I do, right, split it here. Underground here. Right. That goes that way. Right, so then I can bring this across. This go here. Yeah, see, because then the problem comes... I have to split this here, right? And then... that wants to go in here. With another... this line has to go in... and then also has to go underground. But each time I only have so much space that I can use... right? Like, I've only got so much space I can use... on each of these... before I run out of underground, right? So, like, how do I... get that through? Because I can't just go across and then turn it down, right? That's not gonna work at all. The only real solution is bringing it down, which is what I did before. And even then, like, I'm gonna run out of space if I do enough of these in a row, right? Anyway, how you doing, Bison Bites? What's up? Hope you're having a good day today. I am nausea incarnate right now. I'm sick, Golath. Except I'm not really sick, I'm just getting used to new meds, Golath. And it sucks. Right. You're literally about to say you're fighting off food poisoning, so I feel you? Ah, yes. I imagine you're probably in a bit more pain than I am, though. Food poisoning is nasty. Blessed by Nurgle? Maybe the bison was not so good anymore? Shouldn't have taken too many bites out of it? That's good. Right, so... yeah, with that being like that, I need to do this one here. Then we can do another underground here. I think this is my best bet, right, is to do this. Because I can still bring everything across here, like, without worrying. I only need to split off certain ones, though, right? So we've got the stone and the stone coming across here, right? This is both stone and stone. And those come across here. Those don't have to be split because they only go here. This one is the iron, it does need to be split. This one is the copper, it does need to be split. This one's the steel, it does need to be split. But the sulfur and plastic do not need to be split. So this one right here does not need to be split, it just needs to go up. Right? But here's the problem. How do I get that to go up? I need more iron. I'm out of iron plates. Let's go get some iron plates. I'm out of those. I need those. I spent them all on conveyors. I need to go get me iron plates, which conveniently I have basically infinite of. But this whole thing is taking way too long to rebuild. I didn't think it would take this long. Alright, iron plates. Infinite iron plates. I have so many. There's this giant furnace here set up to craft them. Alright. Perfect. So now I can create some undergrounds, which I'm going to do, because I'm going to need them. Probably didn't need quite that many, but I made them anyway. Right. And now we can continue to figure out how to build this area. So, I want to put an underground here, and that will give me the space required to put an underground here, which I'm going to make as long as possible and put that to this. That's the sulfur line. We want to do something similar with the plastic. Right here. Which, again, the plastic also does not need to be split. It just has to be brought over. Now, I could move that up one, actually, by expanding this by one. Pow. Like that. That is what I choose. I choose to make them equal. Right. So... Now, how do I get the copper and steel the fuck down here? So this is copper and that's steel. And we need to somehow get those in here as well. Can do that, and then I can do this. That's that. Steel. I'm gonna have to do that. Like that. God, this is a goddamn mess. What the hell? What am I doing? Right. Okay, but that comes along, that hooks up. Perfect. So that's the copper line. Copper line goes in here, out that way, in here, out this way, up to there. That's copper. Done. Steel in here, goes underground, comes out here, underground, comes out here. This is steel. Steel goes across there, hooks up to that. Perfect. Steel also comes in, goes down this way, goes up here, through there. That's steel. Perfect. Iron goes this way, hooks up to there. That's perfect. Right. Okay. Thumbs up. Nice. Very good. The stones can come across here as well. Nice and easy. To there. I might want to put another underground on the other side here. Just to make it so that we've got more space for other stuff that needs to go through that area. Okay. So now we got to get the frames, the red circuits, and the blue circuits through here. Now, the red circuits do need to be split, but the sulfur, the plastic did not need to be split. The red circuits here... so hang on, this is the... Hang on, wait. So this is the, sulfur. Sulfur here. This is sulfur. This is plastic. Right. So plastic goes there. Now the red circuits do need to be split. So, right. Here's the problem though. These aren't far enough down. So these have to keep going down. They have to go down until they're no longer inside the junction. Okay, right. So that's plastic. So this is red circuit, which means I need to take you, maybe here. Red circuit just go all the way through. Probably. And then this wants to come down, because once again I need that to join up with that. So then that needs to come back in over here. And then goes underground to there, and then it comes out, and then it goes. Blue circuits and the frames do not need to split off. So those ones I can just have come straight through. What a goddamn mess this place is. Right. So I would bring that through, but I can't, because there's not enough space for it. Spaghetti squared. Yes. Spaghetti in multiple dimensions. Right, so that's blue circuits, and then this is going to be... Actually gonna make sure that these stay synced up, just to make sure that it's consistent for the eyes. Right. So... Yeah. There's other things I can make consistent as well in here. I can reduce the number. We'll de-spaghettify it for a little bit later. See, I want to bring that all under. And then... I can do one underground here to save that. And then these all come through. Right. So again, that's blue circuits and robot frames here on these two. This one here is the red circuits that aren't split. And that one does need to go over there. Which means I do need an underground pipe. Or an underground thingy. What I want to do here, I want to move this down. So I want to do that. Because by doing that, I now don't need this anymore. And that can stay there. I'm going to move it up one just to, again, keep it consistent with the other one. Alright, visual consistency is important, right? Okay, so now, in order to get these two conveyors through there, I need to go underground here. Oh. Like that. Okay, and then we just need undergrounds, which I will make 2 of. That goes to here, and that goes to here. There we go. And now we have visual consistency there. Good lord, I looked away for a minute, what? Yeah, don't worry, it's not optimized yet. Okay, so now we need to make it less confusing to look at, right? That's the next thing. Which means minimizing the number of undergrounds is step 1. Where can I remove undergrounds is the question. I can make that one shorter, so it's less confusing to look at. It doesn't remove it, but it does make it a bit easier on the eyes. Keeping the undergrounds as short as possible is the best thing to do here, really. Yeah, that one there only has one it can come from and go to. This one here wants to move back one as well for visual consistency. With those ones. That one there would move forward if I could, but I can't because it's too far back. So that's gonna have to stay there. Right, but overall, I think that's pretty clearly... That's pretty clear on the visuals now, right? You can clearly see that we've got an input coming in, and then we've got an output coming out. We've got 2 outputs coming out, and you can see it sort of splits one way and the other. So... Copper is this one. That needs to go to here. So let's just hook these up. This one here is to hook up to that. That is clearly premium spaghetti. It's not as bad as it looks, okay? Alright, there we go. So that's how that's gonna have to work. It's kind of a shame that this has to go here, because then I could actually shrink this with a bit of an adjustment here. I just need 1 underground. Right. So that goes there. And then we take this one, put it here. Because now I can bring that across here. Because I can do that, and then I can do undergrounds here. There's a whole family style serving of spaghetti with a side of meatballs. Right. Now I think that's probably a bit more... That's just purely to save space. That's not necessarily to reduce spaghetti. Like, I don't know how else you would make a junction of this size, though, right? Like, it's just such a massive thing to have to split this many inputs. Like, splitting this many inputs into 2 different directions is kind of insane. Alright, and I have to kind of do it again over here for this one. And now we've got each of these here is 1 input that carries 1 specific thing. Right. There you go. You have no actual solutions to offer, only peanut gallery antics. Fair enough. That isn't exactly what I expect out of chat. Yeah, like it's how do you, in as dense an area as possible, split that? You know, split that into these. It's not easy, and I think I've done a pretty good job using only four splitters. Although to be fair, only 4 of them needed to be split, so 4 splitters and only as many undergrounds as I used. Especially considering you can't do there's one thing you can't do with undergrounds, and you can't do this, right? You can't have 2 input, 2 output. So you can't just conveniently have one go underneath another one in a straight line. Always has to be at an angle, so it results in weird shit like this. But I think that has worked out nicely. Right. Now then. If I move these 2 up 1, shrink that, does that help me at all? I would have to move this over 1 and then put another one in. No, it doesn't help. I just have to use an extra one. You know, straight line with the different speeds of underground conveyor? I guess that's true, yeah. But I still don't think that would help me too much. I think this works well enough, I think. Right. So, now we need to figure out how I'm gonna... Because, like, this is actually pretty easy to turn. All I gotta do is just bring it down this way to where the train station is going to be. But then I need to split it over this way as well. So that's the next challenge. He doesn't want to rebuild again. That's also a part of it. But also, I feel like it would make it infinitely more complex to try and do something silly like that. Right. So... the easiest thing, I think, like, the most condensed way I could have done this probably would have been to build the train station first and then just bring everything up individually and hook it up. But that would have resulted in, like, way more spaghetti, and it probably would end up being way more of a headache in the long run. Because I could have split things off early and whatnot, and made the actual section. Because, like, removing the stone from this would have removed these. If I just brought the stone over here from the outsides. Similarly, removing the blue circuits and these would have removed this whole bottom section. These 2 sections here, right? So they would have removed this, it would have removed these, it would have removed all this. It would have just come up here. Same thing with the plastic and the sulfur. If I pulled those out too, would have removed these bits and then these lines. I could have condensed this down a lot more, but I don't really care about doing that because I'd rather just have everything in one, and then I can just drop it all off in one defined output. Right. Hey gang, please help with my dating profile. Likes cafes, good friends, dislikes illegal crimes. What do you think? Pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'd date someone with that profile. Oh, whoops. Okay. You should consider adding, definitely not a psychopath. Likes illegal crimes. Totally, thanks, Corey. I knew my wife was wrong. Alright. So that's that. How do I now get the iron out of here this way? So, Establishing that this one here is iron. Iron needs to come along here. So this has to go down a layer, actually, not up a layer. Let's just get rid of this whole thing here, real quick. Okay, so I built this. Just one too far up. Can I, is there like a copy paste, like that doesn't make a blueprint out of it? Copy, here. Copy that. We'll put it down there. Deconstruct that. And this bit. Alright. And then we copy this again. Alright. And we just pop that down there. And then we deconstruct that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. For the copying and pasting, robots really fucking helpful. Whenever I put something down and it's like one tile off, the robots are immensely helpful. That is way faster. Look at that. Didn't even have to worry about it. Okay. So iron, copper. Oh, hang on, wait, no, that's stone. Oh shit, hang on, wait, no, I did have it right. Kind of? Oh, I didn't realize I needed stone. Right, hang on, never mind then. That was correct. I am the big silly. Right. Okay. How you doing, Paul? I see you there. Hope you're having a great day today. And D&D boy, if I forgot to say hello. I don't remember if I did. Might have just responded to your message. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Okay, hang on. So that's stone. This is what I get for not labeling my inputs. Okay, so that goes under, that goes up this way. Yeah, that's iron. Okay, so stone, iron, copper, steel. Stone, iron, copper, steel. Okay, so I need stone, which is this one. Yeah, and then I need iron, copper, steel. Stone, iron, copper, steel. Yeah, okay, so it is literally these four that I need. So I need you, and you. So the earliest point that I can split this guy off is, or split any of these off really, is here. So I think I need to do this. Underground on each one. Underground on each one. Right. Right. Except I can't split him off there. That's not gonna work. Spaghetti game. It is spaghetti game, and you're looking at premium spaghetti right now. Look at that. Look at the fancy shit today. The chef is in, and he's cooking. Alright, so yeah, this one can just go this way. This one has to come out here. And now I can go here with you. Right, so that's that one. Which one is that? That's the bottom one, right? That's steel. Because it's raw stone, cooked stone. Which raw stone has to go all the way through. Cooked stone. Iron. This is copper, steel, right? Cooked stone, iron, copper, steel. Which is the opposite of how I want it to be. So we got to flip it over. Right. However, what I might do is Bring them out in twos. Just to make it a little easier to handle. Right. So then we can do this. We can do this to this to this. Need another underground. Right. One goes to there. This one goes to here. So now we've got... Alright, that seems to be it. That's good. Right, so... again, they're opposite, though. This is the stone wants to go to the top. There is no gay spaghetti chef. There's only regular spaghetti chef. The gay one's out of town. Right, I'm gonna need more undergrounds for sure. I'm gonna need at least 3. That one has to go here. Which does mean I need that to underground there, but that's fine. We'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, so that goes there. That's stone. Okay, I'm gonna need another underground, I think. What do I mean, regular? The vanilla. Ordinary brand. Non-spicy variant. Right. So now we need to bring this guy across. Right. No, wait, that's not the way. That guy does go here. I need to bring the bottom one up on a... I need to bring the bottom one up somehow. You know what? Let's change this around. Let's do this. And then you can just come up here. And then this top guy, it just does that. There we go. That should do it, I think. Ugh. Right. Okay. So then we have the raw stone goes through from there to there to there to there. Right, so that's raw stone, regular stone. So I can actually add the chests again in here now. Just gonna sever all the way across there. 1, 2, all the way along there. Right. So this one here is raw stone, which I thought I had some in here. I do. Right. Raw stone, cooked stone, iron, copper, steel. I believe that's sulfur into plastic, into this one's red circuit, that one's blue circuit, and that one there is the other one. So this should all completely function now. I may have fucked something up at some point, but I don't think I have, because I have kind of double-checked all of this. This one was sulfur. Right. Okay. And then we can go and fix these over here as well. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Right. I'm not going to turn any of the power on until I know for sure this works. Gonna grab all these, make sure all the conveyors go to where they need to go. Right. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of raw stone. On this side, actually. Little bit of cooked stone. On that side right there. Just make sure we got enough to go a little bit everywhere. A little bit of iron plate. Again, on both sides. little bit of copper plate on both sides. And now we'll be able to see for sure that everything is going to the right location or not. A little bit of steel on both sides. Alright, I don't have any sulfur on me, so I'm going to skip that one. A little bit of plastic on both sides. And staring at these conveyors is making that my eyes do that thing where your vision just like goes down constantly. You know that? It's really fucking with my nausea right now. It's probably why I'm feeling nauseous today, as I've been staring at conveyors. Alright. So there we go. Let's see where everything has ended up. So we've got some iron plates have ended up here. Perfect. We've got some copper and iron correctly located here in front of that. Yeah, again, the copper on this here is kind of wasted because it's not needed here, but it will be needed for this, so that's fine. This has some iron as well, which we do need for that. Good. Stone bricks have ended up here, that's fine. A little bit of iron here has arrived. Coal. Oh, no. I forgot coal, chat. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Cole, your friend from middle school? Yes, your friend from middle school, Cole. I forgot all about him. I left him in the basement of an abandoned building 6 years ago. I meant to get him out of there, but I forgot. I ended into a psychotic state due to lack of drugs. Okay, well, that's a serious problem. Me too, don't kick yourself. I wasn't gonna. It's not that serious, though. Because I can put coal here. I can make this a coal line. I can't believe I forgot coal. Needed it for the fucking nades. Give me coal. Alright. Stupid grenades. What grenades require coal anyway? Okay. So. The solution is simple. What I'm going to do is we're going to bring coal along here. This is coal. Just gonna bring it along, bring it up. And then all it has to do is it just has to merge into this, right? The problem is I need this to be only on the left side, right? So we're gonna need to redo this conveyor a little bit. So that's gotta go that way. Oh no. That's gotta go that way. You know what? If I do this... If I... Yeah, the output does have to go there. Right. Underground there. That goes there. This goes here. Coal comes up, goes along. There. Done. So that's the coal line. And the iron line going to the grenades. Easily solved. Now I've got to unspaghettify this area. Which is to say... I think I just cut and paste most of this over one. Like all of this. I want to just paste it over here. So I'll wait for the robots to finish deconstructing that. Good, good. Right. Paste that there. Because then we should have enough space to fit a line through that. Right. So this still reaches there. That's fine. All of this here comes along just fine. Right. So then I build one more underground. This underground goes from here to here. And we bring that up. A slight problem with that one. I can save 2 undergrounds with 1 underground. No, I can't because that has to go there. Right. So that does still have to go underground there. I just need another underground. Not a big deal. Right. That one goes there. Goes up. Across in there. Right. Done. We have coal now. I'm really glad I double-checked before I set this whole thing up and filled all the conveyors with stuff. Alright, so that then means the coal goes that way, and that should go where that needs to go. Okay. Really glad I double-checked that. Okay, so that... we already verified that the iron does end up here, so that's nice. Iron goes there, coal and steel go there. Oh, sorry, copper and steel. So I go copper, steel, the fire magazine, which gets the iron from that one. Perfect. Okay. And then you guys get everything you need. No problem at all. Right, you get the copper as well. There's copper there. Perfect. That's combined with the iron gear wheels, which gets the iron that it needs. This one doesn't need anything fancy. It just needs the iron there. Yep, that's all getting what it needs to get. Over here we have steel goes to the engines. Good. Iron goes to this and this. That's fine. That last conveyor isn't needed. Red circuits are being delivered up to this thing. Perfect. I don't see sulfur here, though. Oh, but I didn't put any sulfur in. Right, yeah. I should go make sure that the sulfur and stuff work. Just to be safe. I'm gonna take me some sulfur. Yep, and we'll go drop that off. Just to make sure it works. So sulfur wants to go here. Again, just to make sure it works. Okay, so that should be coming up one of these 2 lines here and going to that. Now then, you're getting the iron you need. Perfect. You guys are getting the copper you need. Also perfect. I need 2 outputs per one of you, not 1. Right. You're getting the stone and the iron and the red circuits. That's everything you need. Perfect. You guys are getting the raw stone and the steel. Perfect. You're getting the iron that you need. Also perfect. Fantastic. Okay. Seems like it's all working. There's the red circuits all being delivered just fine. The sulfur has arrived on the correct side of the conveyor. Hey. Alright. I like what I am seeing. We do need to get power hooked up to this area. We have a substation up this way. Already. So it wouldn't be too much to ask, really, to put another substation, like, here, and just start substationing up this area for power. Substations have a really good range, so I do think that they're worth it to use. Especially considering it just takes, like, a couple substations to power a whole frickin' area like this. So I'm thinking I put a substation here. That covers that whole northern section. Then I just need to cover this area, which means I just bring a substation straight down. Thing is, though, I don't need any other substations in that area, so I can actually bring the substation into here to cover this bit. And that'll give us better connections. I can put a substation right here, so that covers that exactly. I need a substation up this way somewhere. I'm thinking Miku. Substation here. Right, and then we just need one more substation in this region to cover this top guy. Miku Jam. So if I do this, that covers that. Then we can do... I don't actually have the conveyor set up for that one yet. So this is a bit of an awkward spot because I can't fit a substation in this top area. I can't fit a substation anywhere. So I need to put a substation up top here. Way up top. But then it doesn't cover... That one guy here is already covered though, so that's fine. We put a substation here. Substation... Yeah, see, now I can't reach the bottom. So this one is going to have to actually have power cables. Which is fine. Just got to make sure that we have that set up properly. We can still have a substation above it to cover the top area. But we just need the power cables down below to handle that. One substation down here should be enough to handle that. It gives us plenty of power connection there. Right. And then I need a way to hook up these substations. So I feel like a big boy there. And now all of this here is powered. Perfect. Oh. Wait, is this actually missing that? Oh, are these not connected? Right, these aren't connected. Medium electric pole. So I can hook that up with a medium pole, just sort of jammed in there, I guess. Okay. More substation required down here. And again, this area here is also incredibly dense. A substation here is not a bad idea. It covers that whole area and gives us good power connection. It may even be worth it to try and move this substation down to here. And then bring one across from here to this spot. Chill, fellas. Right. Maybe not you, though. Maybe I just build the substation below. Far along as I can while still getting power. There we go. Okay. This area here as well. We need substations. I can't reach that one. I can put you here anyway, though. And I can put you there. Or maybe not. I don't know. Like, I can probably just do like a... It's annoying how you are one tile out of range. I mean, moving the inserters over so that they're in range would be the solution, right? Because now we're good. Right. That whole thing is now in range of that substation. Next substation, we put... it has to be in range of the previous one, so put it here. Then I put one up here. And then we need one that sort of bridges the gap, I suppose, and also covers this last guy there. So I'm going to put one... That's a good spot. Okay. So everything is now powered. Fantastic. Now we just got to supply it with materials. Which means building the train station, boys. I've gone from a train that delivers exactly one ingredient to a train that's going to be delivering 10. Ah, jeez, this is going to be a complicated-ass train station. Okay, so we do have the blueprint. For the train station. This is kind of just the reference, though. What is important to keep in mind, I'm going to build it, like, all the way down here. Because I'm not going to need this much space, but I want it as down here as a reference. I can look at. I don't even actually care if they build it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. So I need to split this into groups of 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So it's got to be tileable as a 7. And I want it kind of as far north as I can cram it. So, Foma's eating good tonight? What do I mean, Foma's? So we're gonna need to spread this out. So I'm gonna do it in both directions. Like this. Right? No, wait, that has to go here. Foam as the people so obsessed with trains that they foam at the mouth? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I didn't realize that was a thing. So this is the objective middle of the train station then, right? Which means that this is where the central train car goes, right? Is right there with the steel. You thought they were called trainers? Now, I still don't exactly know how I'm gonna do the, yeah, I still don't exactly know how I'm going to do the train station such that it departs and it knows how much stuff. It's because it isn't. It's a thing you made up. Alright, we'll just deconstruct all that now. Because I know what I'm doing. Just needed that as a reference. Alright. Good job, robots. Home you go. Right. So. All we need is a mass storage into a thing here that we're going to be doing. So the mass storage is like, it's going to be train, bulk inserter, mass storage, inserter, this, right? That's how it's going to work. So I literally want it to be like right here. This is where I want it to be. It's like right here. Like this. Hey, Donomni. Hello and what the fuck? Yeah, it's been a lot of that today. It's been quite a bit of hello and what the fuck. What's up? I'm building a train station. Right. So that's train car number 1, right there, right? That's gonna be like that, and then we've got the chests. Train car number 1, right? Easy peasy. Put the rail down. It's gonna go there. With the inserters like that, I think is how that goes. Cargo wagon. So this is steel. So if I put steel in here, and then I power you guys. This may be a problem. Alright, substation. You don't grab. Turns out the triangular matrix inversion is big O of n squared. In big O n squared is equivalent to multiplying matrices in O n squared. This simple circumstance renders all your efforts of the last n hours completely futile. Someone's been very busy on the algorithmic math. Okay, Big O is a cool mech, you can't fool you. I guess I just move this down one then, because I can't align the tracks to anything other than this grid. Basically, you're interning at Huawei. I see him. Well, good luck. Some subsidiary. I don't know how to pronounce it. Right. Okay, and then we bring this across. Bring that across. Right, there we go. So that's that. And now if I put down the cargo train, that one, cargo wagon, POW, and I fill it with steel, these guys should just grab it immediately. Nice. Okay. So that worked out. So that's my bulk storage done. Please don't add Chinese backdoors to my Filipino friends' phones during your internship. Yes. Please don't spy on all of my private conversations with my OnlyFans. With the channels I've subscribed to on OnlyFans. I'd appreciate that very much. Anyway, actually perfect place to intern if you're a Math CS student. You can recommend. Fair enough. Right. So that's number 2. And all we gotta do is just gotta keep doing this. Right? Pretty simple. At least you have learned something and have a story to tell your grandchildren. Could you imagine Grandpa sitting down telling you, like, if you want to optimize your algorithms... Number 1 easiest way to send the kids to sleep. What the fuck have I done? Alright. I want to just extend that out as far as I can. Check if you can place the station in such a way that the train aligns. Oh yeah, I guess I need to add the stop too, don't I? Train stop. I should be able to. I need one more track on this. Stop. Oh no, wait, I can't. Yeah, it's either that one or that one. Oh, but it is if I move it there. So I guess okay, I see. So it doesn't tile perfectly. That is rather bothersome. Okay, so how many do I have on the side? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more after this one. So I need train car, train car. Okay. So in other words, we need to extend the rail a bunch. It's gonna be a long train. Okay. Train stop. Oh, it only shows 4 cars? That's inconvenient. So, that one is aligned. Check the settings. Can I increase the number? Interface. Train visualization length. Here we go. Perfect. Right. So we have locomotive into car. Am I only going to need one locomotive for this? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so it's that one that needs to be aligned. 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this one is misaligned by 1. Shoot. That's annoying. Although, I'm actually going to do this the other way, aren't I? Because the train needs to come into the station on this side. Time to scrap the whole thing. Yeah, I gotta move the entire research facility over. No, I need it on this side actually. So let's check this one. Right. So it's back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is still misaligned by 1. But do I need to do... Here's the thing. I don't know how locomotives and power output works. I might do 2 locomotives. Because I think I might need the extra power to move the train while it's full of shit at a decent speed. So, double locomotive may be a smart play. And then the cars are all aligned. So, even if not, I can just leave an empty train car at the front, and it's not really a big deal. Right. Get rid of that blueprint. Anyway, right. So, I want to copy this. Just paste that to all of these. Let my robots do the work. While I place down inserters. Right. Now I am going to want to change these over to bulk inserters. At the very least, the ones that are attached to the train are going to want to be bulk inserters. Maybe bring more bots, like 10. Maybe. Well, I mean... Me even having these bots is kind of a... I didn't plan for it. Okay, will it remember that? It will. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's how many I need there. Boy, do I hope that train is long enough. I hope trains can get this long, because I'm kind of just trusting that they do. I don't know what the max length of a train is. Alright. And again, it's probably... I almost certainly could condense the number of, like, inputs I've got here. If I was smart enough to figure out how to store multiple items on a single car and then extract them from that. So, I suppose it's some large power of 2 like it always is. Well, I don't know if it's like hard capped to like, 15 or something. Good job, little guys. Okay. Ask your mother. I don't know what she wouldn't know. She doesn't know the first thing about Factorio. You kidding? Alright, well, I'm out of conveyors now, so I'm gonna go get some more. I don't get it. I think he's implying that your mother is a large power of 2 minus 1. Whatever that means. Alright. Grabby iron. Is that enough iron? It's enough for a good 200 transport belts, so we'll just make a bunch. There we go. Okay. And now it is time to hook all of this up as well. Right. Let me bring this one here across. Oh. I'm out of conveyors once again. Burning through them faster than I can place them. Or faster than I can build them. Right, there we go. So that's that. We do want more substation power, so... I guess I'll just build substations like that and that. It's probably the simplest solution. Same thing on the other sides. One there, and then one on the outside edge. Because I'm going to need to refuel the train as well, although I guess refueling the train will happen on the other end. No, she would know about the max length of trains. Oh. I see what you mean. Okay, so, oh yeah, then I need to hook up this side as well, don't I? Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Okay, we did it! All set up. Holy shit, that took forever. Oh my god. This section took longer than, like, well, it took less time, but it felt like it took longer than the rest of this put together. My god, man. Right. I'm glad we got it out the way, though. It's going to make it really easy to visualize exactly what it is we are lacking and what it is we have of everything. So, now what I'm going to do is we're going to go mark each of these, so that we know exactly what is in each one. I'm going to put down... Oh, I guess I can't put the... Yeah, put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chest there, chest there, chest there, chest there, chest there. And a chest there. Okay. But it makes it incredibly hard to adjust what you're lacking. But I'm not lacking anything, though. Right. I guess if I end up, like, not having enough of one material, yeah. I shouldn't have any issues with that, though. Especially considering I could, in theory, just upgrade to a fast conveyor on whatever line that I'm lacking one. This is sulfur. Sulfur? Right. The center one here is steel. This one here is copper. This one here is iron. And we have stone. Raw stone. And finally we have coal. Right. Coal. I mean, yeah, in the event that I am lacking in one of these, we can revisit it. I mean, the thing is, it's not that hard, because all I have to do is rebuild it from this point down. Right? Which, I could literally just copy-paste this with a bunch of robots. It wouldn't be too difficult. Oh. Santa joke up in the air. The only thing I know about Santa is that he stares at kids while they're sleeping. Right. There we go. You mean single lump of coal? Oh, yes. Alright. Okay. So that's that. Now then, that's where we're going to have the train drop off everything. Now we need to make it so that the train can actually pick up everything. Right. So the train is going to have to be over here. Train station for picking all this stuff up is going to be sort of around this area. Because it's going to need to receive objects from down here and also objects from up here, right? This is where all of my circuits are produced. This is where all of my engines are produced. All this good stuff is made up here. I'm going to transport it down. We have the input lines here. We'll be bringing the output lines down. Probably on this side. Same as here. We'll bring it down like next to this train track. Bring it down and across, combine it here into a train station. Okay, well, it's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a heck of a lot of work. The other thing I need to figure out is where am I gonna get my raw stone? How am I gonna get my raw stone to this? I mean, I have a raw stone input here, and I guess I just combine it with this to bring it up. Which should be fine. I suppose. Why is my mine over here still producing? How freaking long? Oh, you know why? It's probably because I picked up enough iron off of this to make the train go for a stop. That would explain it. Okay, anyway. Before we do this, though, I have to go to the washroom, so I'm going to be right back. Like 30 seconds. And I'm back. Right. So, train station. I could try and make the train station straight, just like a straight line going from here to here. But it's actually funny how it probably wouldn't have cost much more resources to make the, probably wouldn't have cost too many more resources to make this conveyor just go across from there to there, but I really didn't want to build just a giant conveyor. Right. But yeah, so if we build the train track coming along here, and then, like, turning to go upwards, I can load it up on this side, right around here. Yeah, and then it just goes down and across. So, let's bring the rail over before we start building the loading system. Let's bring the rail over first. Should be the first thing we do. Just gonna go through my wall. Don't mind me. Alright. I do want it to pretty much just go straight. just like that. Okay, then we build across here. Right. Now, here's the problem. As I expand this, I'm gonna also need to expand my furnaces, and we might end up getting in the way. So I want to leave enough space to double this, at least. Or, you know what? Instead of this, if I bring it up immediately, and then we bring it across. I mean, I kind of wanted it to go, at an angle, but like, if I just do this. See, then I can bring it across here. Do I want it down or above? It's probably easier to have it above, actually. Let's bring it above the mines. Ah, but now we've got the power cable in the way. It's okay, we can just cut that off for now. Typical that it happens to be perfectly exactly on the spot where the where those are. Get rid of this conveyor. Bring that across, across, across. And you know what? That might be a good spot. What do I think about that? How does that look to me? Also, did I just cut off all of my power? I did. Not a big deal. We can redo the power afterwards. Right. So this being the train stop. This is where we're going to dump all of our stuff onto it. To transport it over nice and quick. It is a fairly sizable distance, actually. I didn't think it was that long, but it actually is quite far to get down there. Right, so I need a new train stop then. Train stop. Right, and naturally we're going to put this thing at the end of this. Right here. Do I want to put it here or do I want to move it further over? I do have more space to move it over. But I don't want it to interrupt this line. Okay. Right. So now we need to just work on all of this. So we're going to have a locomotive there. So this is going to be the input, right? Wherein I want these at each of these areas. Nope. Gonna need more iron chests. Gonna need quite a few more iron chests, in fact. Let me just grab all this iron. That should be more than enough to make a few iron chests for everything I need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. 9, 10, 11. Right. So that's all the chests I'm going to need for the deliveries, but I still need fuel. Now, fuel actually isn't too difficult. All I need to do is bring the fuel line across and just supply it manually. They don't need that much fuel. These here are the ones that we really need to be filling. So these are going to go across like this. And then I just need to fill up the chests. And then we need to decide on how I want the train to just, you know... I want to know when the train decides it needs to leave. That's going to be the next thing to worry about. Yeah, fuel line is literally just going to be, like, here. This shall be solid fuel. The finest solid fuel in the land. That's what this is going to be right here. Right. I don't actually know how I'm going to bring it over here, but we'll deal with that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. Yeah, and then I need to combine all of my outputs over here into one single input and hope everything goes well. My god, man. This became complicated. Alright, so... that said... there is a limit to how fast we can fill these. And that limit is the 2 chests. Well, the limit is like the conveyor belt speed, right? So... I really don't think I need this many frickin'... like, I don't need this many chests to begin with, like, filled. It does make it faster to fill the train up and, like, offload it. But I really don't need this many. That said, I'm also going to reduce the number of inserters filling these up for now. We can let the factory ramp up slowly, right? I want to keep some inserters lying around for my own personal use. So probably going to need more than just these. I don't know. Right. Also going to need to fuel up the train. We'll put one there. Right. So. As I recall, this is coal, raw stone, stone. Coal, raw stone, stone. This is like the advanced shit over here. There's copper, yeah, coal, stone, stone, iron, copper, steel, sulfur, plastic, red, blue, robot frame. As I recall, that's how it is. So... we're going to need to figure out how to get things to it in that exact order. Cole Rawstone is going to be the main character in your new cowboy novel. Sorry, Gore. It's a pretty good name for a cowboy. My name's Cole Rawstone. Alright, He's chasing after the famous outlaw, Ron Coppersteel. Right. So. Yeah, I mean... end of the day, we are limited by the input speed, right? So, if I have 2 inputs of coal, we are limited by that. There's nothing I can do about it, right? Literally nothing I can do about that. That's just the fastest we can put stuff in. And I built my thing to work on 2 outputs, so we're going to work with the 2 on this. Right. Okay. So then we do this for each of them. I'm actually just going to do this so I don't have to rotate each time. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Another 3 there, another 3 there, and another 3 there. Right. This is never meant to be pornographic. It's now a gay cowboy romance. Right. So, that's that. Right. Fire, what's up? How you doing? Oh god, that sound. That's my frog impression, there you go. I hate that sound. Hope you're having a good day, Fire. Welcome to, me building train station. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm testing the limits of how long you can make a train, while also struggling with mild nausea. Speaking of, I got ginger ale here. There we go. Finally off work for a few days. Worked 10 days in a row. Well, make sure you enjoy it. I think Unsane asked about playing GTFO after stream, so if you're down. We can go for a run or two. You got plans tonight? Ah, fair enough. No biggie. It is kind of spur of the moment. Right. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to figure out what goes where in this. So, okay. We need to hook up things. So coal needs to go to this one. Now, for now, I don't have to worry about being too fancy about the coal. Coal can literally just go right in from here. Right? I don't have any undergrounds. Right. So that's how the coal is going to get here. Do I need coal for other stuff? I do, don't I? Yeah, I need it for up there. So we do have to split it. Which is fine. Alright, we're just going to make sure that we have coal going that way. By the way, how am I building the station? Like these. Beptink. I have the train's gonna come in here, stop at this stop right here. And then we're gonna send it right back on down on the other side where it's gonna be delivering everything to my research area. Okay, so that's where the coal can go. Very nice. You're out of steel or iron. You're out of iron. You're out of iron. Ooh. Iron mine is almost done. That's very cozy. I'm gonna put this here and then that there. And then one more power cable. Hope it works out for you. Me too. Right. So now we need raw stone to that one. Now, raw stone comes from up here, and again, for now, I can probably just hook that up like that. Because I need to figure out how to get this stone over. I guess I gotta move the conveyor to go out this way. Come down here, and then I can send it across. So let's do that. This stone mine has always been in, like, the most annoying location, so it is going to be nice when it's finally eventually destroyed. I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's only got 48,000 stone left in it, so I am going to have to set up a new stone mine soon. Which there is like 1 million stone over there, so we can probably just use that one. Or this one, 2.9 million up here. Right. But yeah. So... conveyor. Gonna bring that way. Pick up all of this. Because I don't want this boy here no more. Right. I got crap tons of raw stone in my inventory, so we're going to move that to here. I'm going to set up an inserter somewhere that I'm able to. Right here. Right. I can pop this guy down. Chest. All that stone can go on there. Right. Cool. Now, we bring this across, down, across again, down, 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 all the way down, because it needs to hook up with the stone input over this way somewhere. Ugh, I'm not sure I wanted to, like, fill it immediately, because I'm probably going to have to move it again later. This area here is such a clusterfuck until the mines are gone. Alright. But once we get that split, I need more conveyors. Right. Need to bring that down. Split it once again. Okay, so that's raw stone. Down, down, the goblin down. Destroy all goblins, especially the ones with big hands. Alright. So. Then we need to get the next thing in. Which the next thing is cooked stone. And that one comes from here. So, how far do you go? You go that far. So 2 further down from that. 1, 2 here. This one to here. Right. So now I can put a splitter here. This way. I'm definitely going to need to go pick up more iron. Because I need so much more for transport belts. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hold the iron. Every bit of it. Right. 360 transport belts. We'll get crafting. I don't have an active crafter for transport belts right now is the problem, right? Because this train isn't working. Okay. So now we can bring this stone across. And run out of conveyor belts as I do it. Alright. That wants to come up here. We do a splitter. Both of these come up. Done. Okay. And that will do for stone for now. Right. Next is iron. Iron, copper, and steel. Right, that's what's next. Iron, copper, and steel. So, iron, copper, and steel. Needs to be in that order, right? Iron first, then copper, then steel. I've only got 2 tiles available here, so can I... Does an underground go that far? Ah. It goes 6, doesn't it? Max length 5. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4... I think it does go that far, right? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... No, I see. It's 5 inclusive. So it only goes 4 effective tiles. You have 4 tiles of space between two. Right. Well, I could move the underground down and then do a second one here. That would get me the space to bring them across. Or I could just go ahead and do it anyway. Like, just do iron, copper, and then do steel further up. I already got iron and copper right here. So, considering I'm already bringing iron and copper up that way anyway, I could probably split some off. I really should just completely redo this whole segment, though. What the fuck is even going on here? Actually, I probably should. Considering that, like, this is now old and not hooked up properly and whatnot, I almost certainly should just redo it entirely. It's like the stone's coming along here, going this way for some reason. Yeah, let's just start from scratch. Let's just start from the very beginning. So this is now going to be stone. Right. So I can get rid of all this stone pathing. Right. Okay. With that all being stone, I also then want to get coal down here. Because eventually I'm going to be transporting coal in from the train station over this way. So coal is going to go here. This is eventually going to be a coal line. Except I want it to be on the other side for reasons of easy loading into the train up here. Right? So, if I build undergrounds, I can bring the coal across. You know, something like that. I think we have 4 effective tiles of how far it can go. So I want to use all of it. Right, that being coal, and then we can do something else here, maybe. Maybe even raw stone. If I end up bringing raw stone to here, because I do need some amount of raw stone, right? And then we can do raw stone there, we can do coal here. Right? Just like that. And then we'll have to build more undergrounds, of course, to get that across. What am I lacking? Iron, again. Always iron. Never sufficient iron. Right. That ought to be plenty of undergrounds for now. Okay. So then we do this guy to here. This guy to here. This guy to here. This guy to here. You to there. You to there. I don't believe I was going to put anything there. Now, here's the other problem we're facing. Oh, right, I'm not making iron anymore. That is a problem. I need to bring power down from the solar panels. So we'll do that. Just try and hook up the furnaces again. Okay. So yeah, that's going to be raw stone, which I will bring in from the raw stone area here. And again, for now, we're just going to split it off and send a bunch this way. Really not a big idea. Big deal. Big ideal. Big whatever. It's not a big bash. Right. Coal, I don't actually have coal down here yet at all. So that's going to be a separate issue. Yeah, exactly. It's not a big chungus, just a regular chungus. Right, I can bring the coal down this way and then across if I wanted to. Yeah, let's just bring it like... like that. Actually, you didn't really care about the robots building that, but, you know. Okay. So that allows the coal to be brought over this way, which we can then hook up properly in a minute. Although it's already getting it directly from the mines, but eventually I can bring it over there and it's fine. What matters is that I need to make sure that the output here is in the same format as the input on the other side. So we can see that we've actually got copper and iron are too far over, or copper and steel too far over. Iron needs to be on this side, and then it's fine. So I need to fix that. And I mean, the easiest way to fix that would be to do it like all the way back here and just have the iron come up this way. But, or even like switch the iron to be of it to be here instead of the copper. So this one here is the iron mine. But then I would have to like do some weird shit transporting it downwards for that. So, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably gonna do some like weird underground shit to try and transport these around each other, right? Because if I do this, right. I can do something like this, right? So steel just goes onto that, and now the iron comes up and through. And now that's the iron line. But now what do I do about the copper? I mean, more space for the copper would definitely be helpful. Copper. Fuck. I don't think I can do it in such a small area. Not with this much, right? It would probably want to be a little earlier down here, maybe. That I do the changeover. So if I bring this like this, bring these up. Okay. How do you do this? I mean, the steel definitely has to go underground, right? That just definitely has to happen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, there. Right. That definitely has to happen. And then we're gonna need more space than we've got, I think. Because I can bring the steel across like, or the iron across like this, right? And I can bring the copper across like this. But then the copper's gonna have to go underground. And then somehow make it back into there. Which is not exactly doable with the space I've got. Although if the iron were to go underground here, then the exits from the underground could go a little earlier. And then maybe I could make something work. No, see that hooks up, but it doesn't want to hook up like that. Right, because this one is the one that wants to hook up to that one. And you want to go to that guy, but you can't go to that guy because there's a frickin' conveyor in the way. So that doesn't work. Okay. Huh. This does not work at all. God damn it, Factorio. Right. Instead, I mean, here's what I can do. I know I can bring the copper down underneath this, right? One underground does reach from there to there. So I can bring the copper to the other side of this. I could turn the iron early and just bring it over, right? I could just have the iron come up this way, right up this area. This could be iron. And I put the copper with an underground here going over to this way, turn it around, bring it up. You planned this, didn't you, Factorio? I don't know why I even bothered. I don't know why I do. But at the same time, this, I don't know. Because it's just a matter of bringing the iron onto this one. The other thing we could do is do it when we turn. When we spread everything out, I suppose. This game would have you mentally drained in 10 minutes. Oh, that definitely was like that when I first started playing it. My first couple Factorio streams, I was fucking dead. Like 10 minutes after playing this game. You actually kind of get used to it. Right. At least I'm used to it today. Today I happen to be more energetic, so my brain is working better. Anyway, so we need iron, copper, and coal up here as well. I don't need stone up there. But yeah, I need iron, copper, coal going up this way. So this is iron, copper, coal in that order, right? With coal coming here, iron, copper. So I do need to switch that over anyway. Ugh, fuck, this is just annoying that it's not easy to switch things over. Right. How do I approach that? Had his adrenochrome today? No, I just had a good night's sleep for once. You wanna know why? They're not doing construction! Wasn't woken up at God knows what hour in the morning by hammering from right outside my window. Oh yeah, also I want to actually turn the coal. I do want the coal to be heading down here already. I'm also going to reverse this whole thing just to get the coal off of this. Right. Okay. Hmm. 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 Minecraft villager. Alright, if I tunnel the copper underneath and bring it up this way, I can shift all these over. I really don't want to do that, though. What I do want to do is I want to set up a splitter here. Alright. I do want to splitter there just to establish that, yes, we do need coal down both of those lines. Hammering, that was a post-industrial love song. Did you not like it? I don't know if I enjoyed the post-industrial soundtrack. Right, anyway. Let me do a quick bug sweep real quick. Okay, the nests we killed earlier don't seem to have advanced at all. It's like the tiniest nest right here. That's just some, like... this is, like... some singular bug just built a house out there by himself. He's like, I'm just gonna live away from the other bugs for a while. I don't want to deal with, like, bug shenanigans. Right, anyway. So, right. Fuck, man. I'm not smart enough for this. I should go show them who's boss. I mean, he's far enough away right now. I could take one of the tanks out. Could take Matilda out for a while. Let me run it by you one more time. Your uncle is always doing bug sweeps too. He's worried that his house may be bugged. When he says that, he means infested with bugs, of course. It's a reasonable concern. Cockroaches, you know, earwigs. They're all nasty little things you don't want in your house. Right. Which I guess I could try using the filter mechanic on splitters. I don't know how well that works, though, for this. Maybe I could filter it to split them over. I would still need a decent chunk of space, though. Because, alright, hang on. How would I approach this? How would I do this? Let's build a little test before we scale it up. So if I build... let's say we've got, like, copper coming in through here, right? No, because I can just bring it over. Okay, hang on. Copper... Iron. Output. Right? I want to do like this. And then... split. Yeah, what I would need is, like, 2 splitters, right? But then I would need to, like, somehow get this one into this side of this one, right? Because then I would need to do filter copper left or whatever. So that wouldn't work either. That also just wouldn't work. All right. I think that what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring the iron up here. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just bring the iron up. I do need to filter some iron off with this section here. So this being the iron output, we need to split it in half and then split it in half. Both of them have to be split in half, right? Which is actually pretty simple to do literally right here. So we just do that. And then that. There we go. Okay. And then this one goes this way. We put that... Oh, shit. No. Not that way. Like this. And then this one here is the other iron. Which goes this way. Okay. So that should be the iron line shifted to there. Just like that. Okay. So that's that. Now we have the iron delivered to there, and that's actually that's actually way more compact for the steel than it was before. Right. And now we have what we can do with the copper, which is I bring this under here. And now we have the copper line going this way. How you doing, Fire? Right, I do just need to empty these conveyors of iron, though. I probably want to empty the copper conveyors as well. Not noted. My man was writing notes and fell asleep in the lecture. Unfortunate for you, because this is going to be on the quiz. What's my goal? I wanted to switch the iron and copper. That was all. So thinking about it, I kind of need to switch the steel too. I need to move the steel onto this one. Anyway, I gotta put the copper and stuff back in here. You can have all that. I'm gonna go down, sort the iron plates out. Surely I've got one for this as well. Yep. Okay. It's just more convenient if I switch these around because all of my inputs later down the line have it iron, copper, steel as opposed to copper, steel, iron. So it's much more useful if they're, you know, aligned properly. Oh, this one's still producing. Right, yeah. Let me cut that off. Right. We can just grab all this. There we go. Copper is done. Okay, so, yeah, steel wants to be the furthest one. And then copper wants to go in the middle. So then it goes iron, copper, steel. So steel, I need to bring you out here and then up this way. You just hook up to that and you're done. Same thing here. This steel, 1, 2, done. And pick all this up. All of these as well. Right. I just gotta go empty these conveyors of steel. So much bloody steel. So much. Alright, and then we should be fine after this. Okay. So, this is what I get for not standardizing my outputs and inputs. This is what I get for that. Okay, so that's the steel going that way, ending up there. Perfect. Right, so then the next two are going to both be copper. Which is to say 1, 2, 3, that one. 1, 2, 3, that one. Okay. Get rid of this. Don't need this bit. Which I guess I did need this one. Right. That one goes there. That one goes there. That's going to be iron. Bring this down. Bring this down. Underground. Just going to do this manually because I don't want to risk... Oops. Fucking it up. Okay. So that there is now the iron production going up that line. So iron goes there, steel goes there, copper goes in the middle, iron, copper, steel. Perfect. And that should be coming on up. That should be switching. Nice. Okay. So that's now sorted into standardized format for how I'm going to be building all of my stuff moving forwards. Most notably, for how I'm going to fill up the train. Okay, so coal, iron, copper. Which does translate up to here in a different one. But coal, iron, copper is the input here, so we can just match that up. Not a big deal. This was going to be... I don't know what that was going to be. But I might need something else for the engines. Do I need anything else for engines? What do I need for engines? If I want to make engines, what am I spending here? It's just steel and iron. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed steel up here, didn't I? That's fine. Yeah, I can bring steel up on that. So this here does want to be steel eventually. That said, I kind of want to bring it up further over and then like bring it across and then up because this whole area is... I mean, I can fuck with that above the train. We can just bring it straight up until then. How long has that been a sounder? Literally since yesterday. Chat demanded I add it. Right. So yeah, the coal is gonna go that way. Raw stone, regular stone. Right. So then we need to do all the rest of these. So 1, 2 for those two. 1, 2 for those two. 1, 2 for that. 1, 2. So it's gonna be like 22 inputs, right? You demand I add chicken jockey? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need to move these down, actually. I haven't left myself enough space. Alright, well... I tell you what, chat. I think I'm going to leave it here for today. We have made a fair amount of progress, actually. We got the whole research area done. I don't have a radar there, so I can't see it yet, but the whole research area here is done, along with the train station input. So all we need to do now is finish the train station, like, departure, hook up everything to it, and then it's going to be free sailing for the rest of the game, really. So that, I think, is pretty much all I need to do. Because once we're done that, we're going to be able to get all the rest of this research done, no problem, except any space research, but then we'll have to set up a space area for that. Right. Anyway. And this will be the last major construction we really have to do, I think. Unless the space area requires massive construction. But I'm going to do that entirely separately if that is the case, and then just ship the bottles down. Anyway. Cool. But yeah, so I'm all out of time for today. We'll be back tomorrow, be doing some Rimworld. Much to Zam's dismay, because he really wanted me to play From the Depths. But... GG go next time I wait to hammering. I will assume that it's you, fair enough. How dare you only play 5 hours of Factorio today? How dare I only melt my brain for 5 hours? Like, I did pretty well considering. This game is definitely a brain drainer for sure. But it's fun. Alright. So, let's throw you guys on over to Scorp, who's playing some Bazaar. Card game of some sort. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Buggers. Alright, thanks for joining, guys. Hope you have a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.